We were almost missing that entirely. Goodness.
Just like have a completely silent game where everyone just has to figure it out.
Look,
Our
I may
viewers
be
are
a
smart
shit
people.
host, but I definitely don't want to pin that on Quinn. I want to set
Well,
them up
no,
for success.
We just pin it on Cole because Cole's the new guy.
Hey, what's good, Krista? Thanks for coming through. I'm hanging in there and living the dream.
Oh, so I was talking to Brandon in one of my things about being a host. One of my elevator pitches creating a new hosting relationship. Similar to this one, but less but something that has like a clip montage of all of us, because our faces have been on the internet enough times to collect some form of like a clip show. Something that really shows our character or the plays that we make.
Okay, yeah.
I heard I was planning a whole kick routine for this, but okay, we could do that too.
I mean, if you want to get in the studio and bust out with some circular tricks, we can add that too.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not impartial.
Nah, my form is shit though, so like I'd be like, I wouldn't be able to look at my own intro.
But I mean,
just close your eyes every time.
Here with this
Hey, here we are, gamers. What the actual fuck is up? Thanks so much for coming through. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and as always, we're here for your filthy,
Drunken,
Casual
Commander.
content.
content.
Oh, I like how we did that in the round.
Yeah, that's dope.
Never didn't have it. Way to go, gamers. So we're back at it again on Saturday. Business as usual, playing some Magic the Gathering in the Elder Dragon Highlander format. I have gathered some of the coolest folks on the internet with me today. We've got the co-host Lenny and the co-host Joe, and our very special friend, Mr. Fitzy Fitz. Fitz, do you want to tell the folks where they can find you on the internet and all that?
Yeah, you can find me anywhere on the internet at Mr. Fitzy Fitz. I got that one pretty much universal.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Identity theft is no joke, Jim.
I guess with all of that out of the way, let's roll to see who goes first and then do these deck intros. That's going to be 4. It's incredibly rigged, Joe.
It is always rigged. Hello, everybody. I am Joe, the Joho Vega, longtime listener, first time DJ. I come bearing gifts with Zada, and we're going to speedrun dungeons here in this house. We are going to attempt to propagate the field with multiple bodies so that we can then spam single target spells at said bodies. And a bonus is we get to see how many times we can loop the dungeon. My max so far has been the Pandelver Mines. I've done it 21 times. 21 loops. So hopefully we can see how far we can get.
All right. As for me, gamers, I've got Gorogoro and Satoru. We're doing Grixis Ninjas. I'm gonna hit you. Well, I'm gonna attack you with evasive rogues, and then they'll disappear in a puff of Sakura petals, and in their place, ninjas with high impact combat damage triggers, and we'll make some dragons in the result. I'm playing some new cards from upcoming sets because I'm a thirsty bitch who doesn't want to wait for the actual printings. So look forward to that. That's it for me. What you got, Lenny?
Yeah, I got zombie robots. We're just playing the Necron Precon because I don't currently trust myself as a deck builder. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm looking to self-mill and bring back my zombie robots from the grave over and over and over again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And Fitz, tell us what you got.
I got Rayhan, Last of the Abzan, and Akiri Lineslinger. My commanders really don't matter though. One of the hosts, Cole, challenged me to brew a deck where I don't draw cards because I fucking love drawing cards. So I'm casting spells from exile in all 4 colors because I wanted to play Prosper and Rocco and Faldorn and all those cards together. And instead of drawing cards, we're just gonna play them from exile.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed. All right, then I think we are, if everybody's got acceptable hands, good to run it.
All right. I'll kick us off. First card draw, and then the turn. So we will start things off with a Terramorphic, cracking said Terramorphic for a Montagna, and then we will pass into play tapped.
All right.
Fair magic.
Fair magic. I will also be doing some fair magic with a polluted delta. We'll sacrifice that and go find Xander's lounge and pass.
All right. I will draw, and I will continue the trend of fair magic. I will play a swamp, and I will tap it for no reason, and I will pass.
This is.
I will.
Bro.
I was just gonna say you actually do that on Moto so that you can shortcut the yield if no actions.
Oh wow.
Did we lose you, Fitz?
No, I just played a tap land. And I said it was your turn.
Okay, cool. All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw. That is a card. That is most definitely a card.
Oh shit, we got some heavy hitters in the chat tonight. What is good, Brew Review MTG, as well as Benchy the Brewer and the Benoit. Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Ooh.
I will play this Myriad Landscape tapped. Then I will start things off with a Looting of the Faithless kind. I will draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards from my hand. Drawing 2. Let's discard Tormenting Voice and a little Angie Boy.
Oh no.
And then we will pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a Prismatic Vista, and I will spend a life finding another basic. Yeah, you know what the fuck is up, and then we'll pass the turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, we're playing Unfair Magic now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, swamp. Sol Ring.
Sol Ring. Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
Unstable Obelisk.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
I'm sure it's fine. The Necrons can't hurt me.
Well. They aren't real.
Yeah, they're like Italians. They're the Italians of space.
Oh, Benoit, that is a great question. I think you'll find that the answer is actually going to be significantly less than 30 because this deck's card advantage is specifically not drawing cards.
Yeah, that's the restriction on this deck. No card draw allowed. Only 1 per turn. But yeah, I'm just gonna play another land and do nothing. I do not have a Soul Ring.
Me either, dude. I'm jelly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm dealing with something at the house.
Yeah,
all right.
Turn 2 Soul Ring turned out to be good.
We will draw a card, and I think I want to keep it a little bit fair as well. Because you know, I'm not gonna do Soul Ring shenanigans. I'm just gonna take a turn off for ramp. Getting 2 more Horny Mountains. And then passing.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. That's very funny. Internationally famous, the Benoit Lamau. Also, we've got this chow from Italy. What's good, fam? Thanks for coming through.
Oh, hey.
Land for turn is going to be a Mount Doom. And I will tap that for a mana, paying a life because of the text on the card. And we will spend 2 others and cast a very annoying card called Forsaken Wastes. That
What's
one
that
says
do?
players can't gain life during each player's upkeep. That player loses 1 life, and if Forsaken Wastes becomes the target of a spell, that spell's caster loses 5 life.
Ooh.
Crazy.
Yeah, we're just making sure that life totals are going the appropriate direction and keeping in the pace of that. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
All right, I will untap, keep, draw. Yeah, I'm gonna play yet another swamp. Let's keep the ramp train going. Thought Vessel. And then let's just cast Zarek, the Silent King. 3/4 flying. When Zarek attacks, I mill 3, and I can put an artifact, creature, or vehicle from among the milled cards into my hand. I'm also technically not drawing cards. Pass turn.
All right, here we go. 3 mana. I will play a Marsh Flats and crack it, losing a life. I think I'm just gonna get a Triome though and pass the turn.
I don't know how to read this deck, Fitz. Like I'm like what's going on here? Awfully quiet on the Eastern Front over there.
I kept a 5 land hand and
That's fair.
The second half of that sentence cut out, babes.
I've drawn lands every turn and I kept a 5 lander. So
Oh, gotcha.
We'll put this Montaigne into play. And then we will cast a Dreadhorde Arcanist.
Oh shit,
and
what
we
format
will-
is this?
Ooh.
Also cast a Legion Loyalist.
Oh, I like that guy.
I think I'm good to do this now, right? Yeah. Yes. All right, so we will move to attacks. We will swing the Arcanist at Fitz, and we will swing the Loyalist at Quinn. We will activate the when attacks trigger targeting the Faithless Looting.
Mm-hmm.
We will cast
Fancy.
said Faithless Looting. We will draw 2 cards, then discard 2. We're going to discard Jaya Ballard and a Titan String. No. Samut Sprint. So that is 1 damage going to each of y'all's faces.
Alright, I will take one.
Non-Lenny players. What am I gonna do with the remaining here? I think I'm good to pass.
Alright. On taps. Upkeep, I will lose a life to Forsaken Waste.
Thank you so much for the resub, Red Baron. How you doing tonight?
And draw for turn.
What Sultai commander would you run a bunch of Nazgul in?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a really good question.
My first thought is the Sultai Sidisi, just because you have more access to bodies if you put them all in your graveyard, and she'll make bodies for doing that. You can find all of your Nazgul if you just empty your deck into your graveyard.
Ooh, I like
yeah,
that.
that's true.
Is there particularly a Nazgul that gains power for each Nazgul on the board, right? Am I wrong?
That's kind of all of them. If they enter, the ring tempts you, and then whenever the ring tempts you, you put a +1/+1 counter on each wraith you control, and each Nazgul on the battlefield has that text.
All right, I've got an answer, but Xavier Sal, infested captain. Remove another counter from a permanent you control. Populate. We can clone our Nazgul. Sacrifice
Sultai?
another creature. Proliferate.
Yeah, he is Sultai.
Oh, nice.
That's a really good idea.
That's the best one I've heard.
I'll lose 2 life so that my Steam Vents comes in untapped, and then I will spend 1, 2, 3,
Copy
4, and we're gonna cast the. Oh, I need to lose another life from Mount Doom. Goodness.
I'm just
His
gonna say
mana-
Great Minds Brew Review.
I'm gonna cast a Takeo, the Patient Avalanche. Here's my extremely official handwritten copy. He enters the battlefield tapped. Whenever another creature I control leaves the battlefield, if it didn't die, scry 1 and put a +1/+1 counter on Takeo. And whenever Takeo attacks, you may pay a hybrid blue-black. When you do, target attacking creature can't be blocked this turn. He's very much just like a textbook blue-black ninjas commander. And that's what
Very
we're going to do
nice.
with them. So that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
All right. I'll untap. Upkeep. Draw. Sick. I like this.
We can waste.
Yep. Let me get into that.
No, I got it. You're fine.
Okay. For that, I'm not gonna do the fucked up thing that I can do to you. I'm gonna do it to somebody else.
Whoa.
Joe, welcome to the stream, bitch. I'm going to spend 8 mana on turn 4 and put this Shard of the Nightbringer onto the stack.
Oh, fuck.
What's that do?
Cuts your life total in half?
It cuts your life total in half. Mercifully, I don't gain that.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
As if there's something to be merciful about that?
Yeah. Well, because I'm not, like, jumping the fuck up in life total.
Yeah, the full
Alright.
text of that is when Shard of the Nightbringer enters the battlefield, if you cast it, target opponent loses half their life rounded up, you gain life equal to the life lost this way. I have shut off half of that with my Forsaken Wastes, so it's just a burn spell for Lenny.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
and I will
almost
target you.
offended if I wasn't able to output the same amount of damage next turn.
Yeah. All right. And then if that's cool, this is also an 8/8 flyer if that matters.
Alright,
Commander.
so the map on that is going to be 20 life lost from Joe to get that done.
Sorry, I
I'm
don't have control
gonna
over that.
visit Fitz with Zarek, the Silent King. On attacks, I'll mill 3. Unless you got tricks for me.
No.
Mill a Swamp, mill a Resurrection Orb, and mill a Barrenmoor. So I can only get back an artifact, creature, or vehicle. So that's a whiff. Pass turn.
How
That's
much do you hit me for?
tilting.
Oh, 3. Yeah. Sorry, I was so focused on cutting Joe's life that I was like, oh yeah, I'm also hitting.
I lose one on my upkeep.
Yep.
Continue my incredible streak of drawing lands every turn.
It's almost as if you kept a 5-land hand.
I did.
It's almost like it's not, though, because I thought it's supposed to be all gas after that.
Yeah,
That is
that's what I
usually
thought
what you
too. I was like, I'll be
expect.
fine.
We're lacking. in
Deck's
the
like, no,
all-gas
fuck
department.
you. I will play my commander Rayhan and pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. I will take that point of life from the enchantment.
Mhm.
As a card. I will play this mountain. I will use 4 mountains to cast my commander, Zada. She is here. Notably with haste. Now with more haste. I think we kick things off with a Titan Strength targeting Zada, which is then going to get copied for each other creature I control. So I'm gonna get 3 copies of Titan Strength. First one over here. I'm gonna resolve the scry, unless anybody has any responses.
No, my only response is switching to the life loss screen. I am ready for the numbers.
All right. So we'll scry here. Oh, I think we leave this on top. Yeah. We'll default the scries to leave that on top. So each of these creatures is gonna get +3 +1. +3. I am really upset because this is an opportunity to give Infinite Tokens the perfect shout out. Not a sponsor, but just an amazing product. Otherwise, I would have one of their blank tokens to represent the current buffs on the field. But stop by Megan, our Infinite Tokens store, and get you some amazing erasable tokens.
Oh yeah, she just dropped this new set of like infinite tokens with color borders. They have this like very pretty and intricate design that's like related to what every color's about. And you get a box of like 25 with 5 of each color. So check that out. I put my pre-order in a couple days ago. I'm very much looking forward to those.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I love that.
All right.
I really love how she just is like constantly thinking of new ways to do like the product better.
Truly, she's a visionary.
I think with that action, let's see. How big are they going to get? Are they big enough to beat an 8/8? One of them is not. How do we deal with this? I think we just ball. All right, well. Let us declare attacks at a certain Lenny.
Alright, what you got for me?
I'm going to trigger the 1 attacks of Dreadhorde Arcanist. And I'm going to target this Titan Strength that is freshly in the graveyard. And
Yep.
I'm going to target Zada, which is then going to create multiple copies. Scry is going to be the same on that front, so that is a 6 and a 2 added to their toughness. So you have 3. You have 7, 7, and 9 coming at you.
Yeah, we will block the 7/7 with
Okay.
the 8/8, and I will take the 9.
Okay, so you've got 7.
Oh, you've got
and
another one
9.
coming at me too, right?
Yes.
Is it 2 7/7s?
So this is a 7/7. This is a 7/5.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This is a 7/3 and a 7/5. This is a 1/3.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna block the Dreadhorde Arcanist.
Fair, very fair. All right.
But you got 1 mana, so
I honestly wish I held on to that Samut Sprint so that this would be the perfect gotcha. But no, it's fair game. So you're gonna take 9 commander damage plus 7 regular damage for 16. And this Dreadhorde Arcanist is going to go bye-bye.
alright. You and I have beat the shit out of each other.
We've laid the foundation for everybody else to roll over our battling corpses.
Right.
I will pass turn with that.
All right. I don't know about you, Fitz, but I'm not putting out those kind of numbers yet. So
I'm not.
It's okay.
I think I'm a long ways away from putting out those kind of numbers.
Okay.
Joho and I are just schoolyard crush bullying each other, so like don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like we pull each other's hair in the lunch line and everything, and then we
Yeah.
make out in the corner.
Oh, alright. Untap, upkeep, I will lose a life to my root enchantment. And then draw for turn. Okay, land for turn is going to be this tapped Minas Morgul Dark Fortress. Hmm. Not a whole lot of options.
Lenny, is this a straight precon? Brew Reviews asks.
Yep. Yeah, this is the untouched precon.
Wow.
And it's already doming somebody for half their life.
Yeah.
And here you thought it was going to be too mid-rangey for this pod.
Listen, Soul Ring completely warps what your deck is capable of doing.
That's true, actually. All right,
Turn 2 Soul Ring makes every deck good.
Yeah. I mean, the deck is still good, but like, damn.
All right, I'm gonna cast a Cephalid Face Taker. She's my girl, my beloved. No, she's never done anything wrong. And then we go to combat. And I've got a 4/5 and a Thirst for Blood. So we're going to declare Takeo the Patient Avalanche as an attacker at you, Fitz. On attacks,
Cool.
I can
I'm not
pay
gonna...
blue and black to make it unblockable, but we're not going to bother. I'm going to make Fitz sweat.
I'm not sweating at all. I'm just gonna take however much damage it'll deal to me.
All right, sounds good. Take 4. Okay, and then that is it for me, gamers. I will pass the turn.
Alright, I will receive the turn. I got to do something with all this power I have on board. Rah. Alright, let's combat it up. I'm gonna send Shard of the Nightbringer at Quinn and Sarek at Fitz. Trigger Sarek, I'm gonna mill 3.
Mm-hmm.
Go for the throat. Real sad to see that go. Convergence of Dominion and Darkness. Extremely sad to see
Ooh.
Darkness go.
Oh, Darkness is the
some good
perfect
mills.
gotcha.
Did you whiff again?
Yeah,
That sucks.
it does. You know what, though? I got fucking nothing to complain about. I deserve to whiff. Anyway, Quinn, you got an 8/8, and Fitz, you got a 3/4. They're in the air.
Sounds like I'm just taking 8 then.
Yeah, I'm not.
There. Second mainsies, then. I'll play an Endless Atlas, which is tap 2, draw a card if I control 3 or more lands with the same name. So that is online. Let's go black, black. And 1/2. And I will play a Scorpec Destroyer. So it's a 4/2 Death Touch, and when it enters the battlefield under my control, it gains first strike until end of turn. And then, sure, why not? Let's also play a Psychomancer. It's a 1/1 flying, and whenever it or another non-token artifact I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield or is put into exile from the battlefield, target opponent loses 1 life, and I gain 1 life, which doesn't fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay with that, honestly. Yeah, I will pass the turn. Shields sort of kind of down.
Yeah, you better watch out for my fucking Rayhan.
Oh, but, yeah, I should actually. Rayhan fucks.
I will play an Exotic Orchard as my land. For 4, I will... And... pass the turn.
Fitz, could you repeat what you cast?
Wild Magic Sorcerer.
That's what I thought it was. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. I will take
Making
my
me miss my
point of
Narset
damage, bringing me down to 17. And I will draw a card. Hey, I know this card. I want to be able to have more creatures on the board, so I'm gonna cast Expedite, targeting Zada and creating another copy, so I'll draw 2. 1, 2. Oh, poop. Okay. Not as good as I thought it was gonna be. But it is still good in certain regards. I will cast Spark of Creativity, targeting Zada, and then Legion Loyalist will get a copy. I'll exile the top card and have it deal damage equal to its CMC, or I can exile it and I may play it. Yeah, I can play it this turn. So that's exiled. And then the second copy is Renegade Tactics.
Ooh.
I will play the mountain since I haven't played a land this turn. Renegade Tactics is pretty good too. Why not? Let's just keep this value train going. Renegade Tactics. I will draw 2 cards. Wow, deck. Are you kidding me right now? Lands. I've drawn 3 lands out of the 6 cards.
Welcome to my life.
Wild. Alright. We will cast a Koth of the Hammer.
Ooh.
Yep. We will -2 him to gain 7 red mana.
That's a lot.
Can't do anything with it. Out of that 7, we will spend 2 to cycle Smoldering Crater. Draw a card.
That
Oh
could
my
be something.
God. It is. Unfortunately, it's not the something that I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, unfortunately, I have to burn everything on the board with a chain reaction.
Yeah, no, you totally do.
1 red
Yeah.
floating. That includes my beautiful queen.
Can't have shit around here.
Hey, listen, I'm at 17, alright? I gotta protect my interests. And with that, I will P the T.
Do we have enough to hit 8?
Yes, 9 total.
Okay. Alright. Command zone, my guy. I will drain 1 point from each player. Because I have 3 death triggers on the Psychomancer.
Alright.
Yeah, that tracks.
Man, me missing this life gain, though.
Take her away, Gwen.
Untaps. I already lost my life for that. And we'll draw for turn.
Oh, he's at 1.
I think we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast Kaido Dancing Shadow.
Nice.
He comes in with 3 loyalty counters, and we're going to -2 him and make a 2/2 colorless drone artifact creature token with Death Touch, and when this guy leaves, each opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Oh, sick. I love that. I love me some Kaito. Kaito is great.
I'm such a big fan. All of them are like blue-black cards, but they encourage going to combat and have like combat-centric abilities. And all of that is very like near and dear to my heart.
Listen, you're speaking to a fellow appreciator of combat in what people think are the control colors.
Yes.
Jeskai is one of my favorite colors because it does both.
Yeah.
It does combat and control, and I just love that.
I always have my my theory, which so far has been proven 100% correct, is that every Jeskai player was an Azorius player who wanted like a way to close out a game.
That's real.
Well, yeah,
I'm
Azorius
past
was my
here.
least favorite color. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
But it is the best color combination. I mean, Abzan comes close. They're kind of neck and neck. Maybe
Yeah,
I like
plenty.
Abzan more. Oh, sure. Sorry.
And
I
Benoit
need a
says, "Listen, some of us
podcast.
just really like prowess."
Too true, Benoit. Too true.
I do really like prowess.
Prowess is so rad.
It's one of the best evergreens that they printed in the last 5 years or 10 years.
Benji, I gotta respond here. I have not tried the new Nico. And I think some of the people who have played with me a lot can understand that I cannot be trusted with Azorius Blink. Yeah, like that is not a thing that I should be doing to people because it is not great.
I played against one of those on Moto. It was well, about exactly the way that you're expecting.
Yeah. And honestly, as far as Azorius Blink goes, my heart belongs to OG, but Nico would absolutely be in the 99.
Oh, OG's so good.
Ooh, but like, what about if I rule 0 partner? Because
Alright.
they're both they thems.
You're wildin'.
Alright, well. What are we gonna do with our lives here? We're gonna cast some spells about it. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and a black. Let's cast Anrakir the Traveler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just, whenever I attack, whenever Anrakir attacks, I can cast an artifact spell from my hand or graveyard, and I can pay life equal to its mana cost. Then I'm going to tap 2 to activate the Endless Atlas to draw a card. Cool. I drew a land. Love that for me. I'll play that swamp, and I will pass the turn.
Lenny, did you deal yourself a loss of life there?
No,
Oh,
I'm on it.
I will go to my turn. And I will play a Taiga that I just drew.
Hell yeah. Stop drawing lands, Fitz.
I'm trying, I give myself a little pep talk before my turn. I'm like, okay, Fitz, this time you're not going to draw a land, right?
Yeah. Listen, I've been going out to my husband and being like, stop having COVID. Just stop. And it's, yeah.
Well, one of these days it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to cast one of the cards from my opening hand that I maybe keep it. And that is the Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest.
Oh, shit. Yes, let's go.
I love that card.
Yeah, so when it enters the battlefield or attacks, I exile the top X cards of my library, where X is the number of creatures with power 4 or greater. So I got one of them. I'll exile a land. I already played my land for turn, so this just remain in exile.
All right.
And it'll deal 2 damage to each opponent.
Hell yeah.
Ouch. I'm not long for this world.
I know we're bringing these life totals down.
I mean, that's what we signed up for. We did say aggro, and this is about as aggro as I can think of.
I mean, I said mid-range, but whatever.
Potato,
But
potato.
I guess actually the turn 2 Soul Ring did turn this into an aggro deck.
Got anything else for us, Fitz?
I do not.
Tap. Keep. Keys. I will take that one, and I will like it.
Mm-hmm.
I will happily play this mountain that I drew on the previous turn, because that's all my deck wants to give me. I will pay 5 for a Gauntlet of Power.
Sure.
Choosing black?
Choosing red.
Oh,
Mm.
suboptimal choice, but go on.
That means that Eagle over there gets a +1/+1. Because this is a what is the word? It affects everything.
Global.
Yeah. Symmetrical effect. There you go. I will tap for 2 red. Then I will +1 to untap this mountain. It becomes a 4/4 red elemental, which is nice. Now it's a 5/5. And then another 2 in addition to the 2 that was floating. And I will cast Invasion of Karsus, and it will be defended by Quinn.
All right.
Whenever Invasion of Karsus enters the battlefield, it deals 3 damage to each creature and each planeswalker.
Get fucked,
I
caught,
have
I
shit around
guess.
here. Everybody takes 2 for my drone.
Okay. On it.
And then with my 5/5, I will attack the battle. And it will flip over into Refraction Elemental, which has Ward, pay 2 life, and whenever I cast a spell, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. And
Yeah,
then
yikes. That's scary.
That's my turn. Unfortunately, I have 2 lands in hand.
Untap. Keep lose life. Drop. We'll spend 4 and hardcast Moonsnare Specialist. When that enters, we'll return the Refraction Elemental to its owner's hand.
Wait, what?
When Moonsnare Specialist enters the battlefield, return up to 1 target creature to its owner's hand.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn.
Alright. And 1 tap. Upkeep.
It did have Ward pay 2 life as well. I don't know if you got that,
that's
Quinn.
right.
Alright.
Draw. I wish I saw you earlier.
Did you take your upkeep 1, Lenny?
No, not yet. Let me do that. Done. Okay. I really want to have my commander, but I think that Dragonhawk is just going to kind of low-key put it in the ground.
Well, only if you attacked it into me, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to violence. Joe, do you have a creature? That looks like you don't have a creature.
I do not.
Anyway, wow, that's rough, buddy.
Does
I'm
look
gonna
like he doesn't have a creature.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing this Anrakir the Traveler at you.
Yeah?
And when it attacks, I can cast an artifact spell from my hand or graveyard by paying life equal to its mana value. We're going to get back the Psychomancer. So I will lose 2 for that. And you got a 4/4 coming at you.
Damn. Yeah, that do be happening.
All right.
And then,
unfortunate.
Guess black, 1, 1 and 2. I'd like to cast this Beacon of Unrest in my second main phase.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get back Shard of the Nightbringer, which does not do the Shard of the Nightbringer things. But it's an 8/8 flyer. And I will shuffle Beacon of Unrest back into my deck.
Sweet.
Yeah, and then with that, I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Your end step, Lenny.
What you got for me, Fitz?
I would like that Shard of the Nightbringer to take up farming.
Hey.
Oh, swords to possibly plowshares?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. No life.
Yeah.
You don't gain any life.
I know, I don't gain any life.
That's premium exile removal right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like-
it's the best card in the game.
Right,
One mana
yes.
exile any creature.
So normally I'm all for shutting off life gain, but yeah, that I'm like, that makes
That
me
one
sad. I
hurts.
should get... You know what though? That's totally fair. But you know what? Psychomancer says lose a life, bitch.
Yep.
Oh wait, no it does not. Non-token artifact. You good.
Oh, it's not an artifact.
Yeah.
Whack.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
He still loses one from the upkeep trigger, so.
That makes me feel better. As long as you're losing life at some point before I die, that's what matters to me.
That's hilarious.
Does the Psychomancer fly?
Yes.
Oh, Fitz,
That
your
sucks.
mountain as well as Quinn's mountain taps for 2 red if they were to be tapped for red.
Oh, is it just lands with type mountain?
It's a basic land is tapped for that. So if you have a chromatic lantern,
Oh,
this
okay.
just,
I
like,
don't have any
goes
mountains.
crazy. Oh, you don't? Oh, I thought that was like a special mountain.
I
No,
have
this
one
is Mount
basic.
Doom.
Oh, okay.
I
Use a
mean, I
mountain.
feel like we can house rule that.
But yeah, any mountains that you would play, Quinn, as long as this is around, tap for double.
Okay.
Fuck. I drew another land. You won't believe.
No.
What the fuck? Guess you had to swing with Dragonhawk and see some more cards.
See one more magic card. Hopefully
Yeah.
not a land. I will go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swing the Dragonhawk at Lenny.
Psychomancer.
Trigger. Well, before I have a trigger, so before
Yeah.
anything happens, I'm gonna reveal Grim Hireling. I can't cast it right now. That sucks. I will. I'm gonna Assassin's Trophy the robot flyer yours, Lenny, before block.
Whoa. Okay. Yep. All right.
You get a basic, yeah.
I do get an untapped basic, I believe.
basic.
An untapped basic.
All
How
right.
generous.
Well,
How
you are going to
merciful.
lose a life for that, though.
I am.
And then I guess I'm going to take whatever Dragonhawk has for me.
6.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that gauntlet of power.
Yeah, it gets
is
+1
powerful.
from the gauntlet.
Wow.
This gauntlet slaps, as the kids say.
Are we the kids? Are we saying that?
Definitely the children.
I will play Grim Hireling, and I will play Kiri Lionslinger.
All right. In response, I'm going to activate the Endless Atlas and draw a card.
You bastard.
That's all.
Cool. I'm done. Also, that's all my.
Oh,
game actions.
actually, wait. That's not all. I'm going to flash in Sawtech Immortal. Yeah. So it enters the battlefield for each creature that died this turn. So got a 1/1 counter on it. It's a 3/3 flash artifact creature.
All right.
Hell yeah. Type of draw. I mean, this would be great if I had something to follow up, but I do not. I will play another mountain, another one, and Quinn kind of just made it easier for me to wipe the board again. I'm sorry. Again, I am actually sorry.
Deep
Invasion-
sad in the Sawtech Immortal not being around for that. Right, we fucking forgot about that card.
3 damage
Ah,
to each
fuck.
creature and each planeswalker.
Grim
Again,
Hireling. I
am
just
so
cast
sorry.
you. So
I think Ikari does not have the ass for that.
No, it's a 1/4. or
it gets
0/4.
1 from the Gauntlet of Power, so it's a 1. It's a
Yeah.
1/4.
Oh shit! All right, Chaos Warp your own gauntlet. Do it. You won't.
The invasion is going to be protected by Lenny this time.
right.
And then I will pay 6 to recast my Commandar. Who is then going to hastily attack the battle for 4.
How do you get? What's giving you haste?
Anger
Anger.
in the
Anger.
yard
Okay.
since turn 2.
Yep.
Reflections. Reflection Elemental will appear on the battlefield.
Thanks. I
And
hate it.
In my second main, I will pay 2 to cast a Dragon Fodder. Whenever I cast a spell, it deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Yep.
And I have 2
Ruh-roh.
Gobos. And then that's my turn. I have one remaining.
You attacked
turn.
me. Oh, you attacked the battle. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. That's turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, pull this one. Draw.
This has been the most intense aggro game I've ever seen, though.
Yeah. It's pretty punchy. Okay, hold up. I just had a whole realization. I have 2 cards that have flavor text from Sarek, the Silent King. Why is his bitch ass getting quotes? The hell kind of Silent King is that?
Yeah, pretty fucking talkative one.
You
I
know,
know, right?
There's a lot of running his mouth for somebody called the Silent King, that's for sure.
Honestly, though, maybe it's like an ironic title that you get.
no, do you know why he's called the Silent King?
Why?
Like, oh yeah, this guy doesn't shut the fuck up. That's why we
Because
call him
Yeah.
that.
during the war in heaven, he was a key. He was instrumental to the demise of the Necrons' mortality, or trading their souls for immortality. And
Yeah, I mean-
because of that, he did a self-imposed exile. Thus becoming the Silent King. So he exiled himself. Even during his current reign, he was still considered a king, so they called him the Silent King because he just up and left, no more to speak into the libraries of the Necrons.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like you become the king. He's like, all right, I'm not going to say shit now that I'm king. Like serious Black Bolt energy.
He was like, I fucked up and I need to go away for a very long time. And they were like, well, it's gonna be real quiet without you.
Oh, okay. You know, it would have been cooler if it was a Black Bolt thing, which If you don't, if you know, you know. It's just me
I
nerding
don't.
out about Marvel.
Sorry
I'm
about
gonna
that.
It's
cast
a-
this guy
But
and
at
this
least
guy, and we'll
he has a
pass the
cooler
turn.
name than Black Bolt. He has a
Oh
stupid
god, yeah,
fucking-
it's the worst fucking name ever. Sorry.
I'm casting this guy and passing the turn.
Alright, as I untap, I will just nerd out about this particular Marvel character, because the deal is that his powers are tied to his voice, and he's like the king of the Inhumans. And basically, if he speaks, it's like a bomb going off that just like annihilates everything around him.
Fuck.
Yeah. Like a nuclear, if he shouts, it's like a nuclear weapon.
Only 2 characters in the Marvel world have ever been able to withstand a full shout from him. One of them was Planet Buster Hulk, and the other one was Thanos.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy wild. And so, like, he developed basically the person who's his queen, which is Medusa, who has like Branzile hair. They have like a sign language thing that they do, and she does a lot of the speaking for him. So, like, he doesn't like kill everybody. All right, I'll play up Swamp.
I like that they make a separate language. He doesn't just learn like American Sign Language or something most people use.
They live on the
I
fucking
know.
moon.
I know.
So, yeah, okay, yeah, but you're absolutely fucking right. Like, yeah, just like ASL, my bro.
However, in certain comic book runs, they did make it to where Medusa had mild telepathy, so they could bridge that gap of not having to do the inferred sign language.
I feel like that's so boring. Like, such an uncool way to have written what is a cool character.
Oh yeah. Well, they've been mistreating the Inhumans ever since their inception.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm a Fantastic Four fanboy, and that's kind of like where they come from, and a lot of the coolest parts of the Marvel Universe come from that. And I'm not gonna fucking get on my soapbox and talk about how Marvel has fucked up the Fantastic Four a million times. And instead, I'm gonna take game actions that result in the reduction of life totals.
That sounds good.
Actually, just counting some mana.
Is this a board wipe? It feels like another board wipe.
It's not a board wipe.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm at 5. I can't
You're not
fucking.
allowed to say, "Oh, thank goodness," when you're
Fuck, please
responsible
don't.
for 2 of them, babes.
Hey, you bounced this battle. That second part wasn't on me. That was on you.
Yeah, because I don't want to die to your refraction elemental. It's also your choice to cast the second board wipe. I'm
Oh,
absolved of
yeah.
responsibility here.
Well, I'm
Well,
just
not-
fucking dead no matter what, so I'm just gonna
not
go
just
out
gonna
on my
not do
terms.
nothing.
Oh, I
And
gotta
Lenny, you
lose
should
one
be
real
at
quick.
4.
I should. You know what? I am actually going out on my own terms. Fitz, I'm
Hell
attacking
yeah.
you with Anrikir the Traveler,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna cast the Scorpek Destroyer and die.
Okay.
Going on like a
'Cause-
G.
Well, because I'm not gonna survive Joe-Ho's turn at all.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming I'm not going to be around. That hawk is looking
Yeah.
awful hungry.
I'm just gonna go out on my fucking terms, and yeah, I'm dead.
All right.
Cool. I guess it's my turn then. Here we go. This time for real, though, not a land. We did it, Reddit. I'm going to cast. And I will discover 5.
Fucking trumpeting Carnosaur. Wow.
Yeah, we are trumpeting. 1. We'll hit the War Doctor.
Wow.
Oh, the War Doctor, you say, eh?
The War Doctor. I would like to go to the combat step.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Yeah, I absolutely don't trust Joe at all.
I have one card in hand, and it's a land. I'm very doubtful I'll be able to draw anything that's gonna reduce 16 life. That's 8 procs of the Refraction Elemental. I'm not pleading for my life.
Yeah,
I'm
you just
pointing
gotta
out-
draw a 1 card draw spell.
Yeah, but
That's how Zada works. One card draw spell is 5 more.
If
Yeah.
that next card that you
That
draw
you are
is a
correct.
thing that is an
it
indicator
just hasn't
that
been
draws a card,
happening for
then
me
it's-
in the last couple of turns.
Yeah. So I got 3 cards I'll get from the Dragonhawk.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Ruinous Ultimatum, Questing Druid, and Mirari's Wake.
All right.
Okay. So what's the Dragonhawk's current power?
It's 6/6.
And it's a flyer, right?
Yeah.
And then what's the additional
Flying.
effect if you...
For each one of the cards I don't cast, it'll deal 2 damage to each opponent.
Yeah, that I'm just dead regardless. Because they go down to 2, and then you don't cast those spells at the end of your turn or at the beginning of the next turn?
End of my turn. I like get them for this turn, and I can't cast any of them, so
Okay. Yep, IR dead. G.
they will. I guess I'll play a land,
Oh.
and then yeah, I'm not casting any of these, so y'all lose 6.
Yeah, the next card was an Arcane Signet. I wasn't doing anything. Oh my god! Lands, like 4 lands on top, and one of them was an Ancient Tomb. That's terrible.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Lose alive. And draw. All right, let's go to combat. I'll send a Delphi Voidwalker at you with Shadow.
I cannot block it.
All right, then before blocks, I will spend a blue mana and return this unblocked attacker to my hand to play a Mistblade Shinobi with Ninjutsu. That'll hit you for 1. And then when it deals combat damage to you, it'll return Dragonhawk to your hand.
No.
Then post-combat main, we'll spend 2 black mana. Well, hang on. Before we get there, combat damage trigger besides that is this makes me a 5/5. So there's that. And then post-combat main, we've got the black to replay the Voidwalker. And then blue and black, one of these is costing me a life to play a Baleful Strix. And then I will draw for that Enduring, and we'll pass the turn.
I will receive the turn. Draw land. Fuck it. I'm used to it by now. We'll replay the Dragonhawk. I get 2 triggers. Pianalar and Sacred Foundry. Oh, then sweet. I would just like to go to combat.
GG's.
And
You got me.
shoot you with the War Doctor.
Yeah. Ugh,
That's awesome.
nothing I could do.
Yep.
Games, everybody.
Yeah.
GG.
Good game.
Them 5 lander, more broken than turn 2 Soul Ring. Calling it right now.
Yeah. Look, I would look at 1.
Yeah, exactly.
It turns out not drawing more than 1 card a turn just really does wonders for you.
Yeah. Also, maybe like whiffing on your shitty like mill commander.
Yeah, that was brutal. That it was both times. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Get no
You
value.
have so many robots in that deck too. Like I don't understand how he consistently whiffs, and it's not just you that I've seen that happen with. It's almost every time I've seen that deck piloted, Zarek whiffs.
Yeah. Honestly, they should just redacted cube, just erase creature on there, and just
Oh,
like
true, bestie. Just let me
it's
pick up a mana rock.
fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're like, no, we cannot let you do that. That seems too good.
It would be too powerful. We'll
Yeah.
have to steal that kind of strength away.
Commander's rad. All right.
It's so cool.
I think we have to get more folks in.
Gamers.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Missy
listen.
was wanting to play before it was too late for her.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Fitz. If you want another game, I am happy to abdicate, and like you and Missy can play.
Actually, I propose an alternative to that. I need to go pick up my wife sometime within the next 30 minutes to an hour, and I don't want to hold the game up. So I will yield my spot for Missy, and if there is perchance a third and or a fourth game, I will put my hat in the ring for those.
All right, works for me.
So
All right.
I will see y'all in a little bit.
All right.
I'll be watching Avenue
Sounds
from the
good.
stands. Thank you, everybody.
Later.
See you later.
All right, I like that. The thing I love is like chatting in chat. Red Baron and I are like plotting out what Marvel should be doing with Fantastic Four.
Hello, Missy.
Oh, it's
Thanks
my
so much for coming
birthday. Well,
through.
yesterday was my birthday. I'm 31 now. Woo!
Hey,
Aw.
congrats on a successful trip around Seoul.
I did it. I survived. I didn't thrive,
Yeah.
but I survived. That's all that matters.
And you're
Yeah.
taking your first step into your 30s, but you already have like a pretty rad career, so good on you.
Woo!
All right, Missy, since it is still your birthday month,
Oh yeah.
I think you should kind of tell us how you want this to go.
I don't know. I don't want the responsibility.
I mean, just tell us what deck you're going to play and how good it is, and we'll accommodate.
So so at MagicCon Las Vegas, which was really fun. Woo!
Yeah.
I got a free precon because somebody found them on the floor in the last 2 minutes of the convention before we all started getting kicked out by staff.
Holy crap.
So somebody found them on the floor. He brought them to a staffer who I was talking to and hanging out with before she was like, "You need to leave." And he's like, "I found these on the floor," and she goes, "What do we want me to do with them?" He goes, "I don't know. They're on the floor." She goes, "Cool. Do you want them?" And he goes, "Oh,
Yep, sure.
sure." And then I was like, "Oh, I want one." And she goes, "Do you want one?" I'm like, "Sure. Yes, please." And so she gave me one. And so I got the green-black winter deck
Oh, nice.
from
Oh,
Dust
hell
Bowl.
yeah.
And so instead of playing winter because I don't like delirium, instead we're doing two types. And I built the scarecrow.
Alright.
I built Red Maw. And
Oh.
I played him once today at my LGS and got immediately stomped. So I'm like, huh. I guess it's okay. But I want to try it out again.
That sounds
So-
good to me.
I
All
would
right,
love
so-
to
We
play
need to
that.
get your video in here, Missy. The
Yes.
link is up in the chat. And Lenny, we're going to get you on player 4. Now that Missy's in here, we'll have her on player 2.
Okay. I will trust you have the power to do that. Oh,
Yeah.
but I probably have to accept a link for that. Do I?
Great question. No idea.
Okay, well, we will find out together. Missy, am I to understand you've upgraded the deck, or was
I
this just the
did.
pre-con? Okay.
Upgraded. You know what I found in my collection of cards that I haven't used? I find a Mycosynth Lattice. That makes everything an artifact. That means I get birds for playing lands.
Mm,
Yep.
That card is so sus.
All right.
So I fully, and I mean this when I say it's only there to make everything also an artifact. There is nothing I can do to synergize with it other than that.
There's always somebody else in the pod who feels like they're extremely clever for taking advantage of somebody else's Mechasynth Lattice, and that's the gamer I don't trust.
Yeah, I can definitely speak to when I played Mycosynth Lattice because I was like on pure cash and I could do fun stuff. And then my friend Drake was like, "Oh well, shit. Overload Vandal Blast, I guess."
Yep.
Checking for Vandal Blast in the stack.
I guess I also just won't play it if I sense that there's a player that can abuse it. Like, I don't have to play
That's
it.
fair, yeah.
Nah. We would like you to play it. Yeah, I am going to. I have no Vandal Blast in this deck, which is what I was checking for.
Oh, neat.
We're gonna bring the River Demons.
Alright, I don't know what this is doing, but I guess, Lenny, just like refresh the page and then we'll try and get you on 4.
Okay.
I need the life total thingy too?
Yeah.
Or is that broken?
No, it's fine.
It's just broken for player 4.
It's actually not that it's broken for player 4. Hey, okay. There's maybe.
Also, I got a cute secret lair, and I got the cute happy Omnath.
Oh, nice.
He's such a cute jelly bean.
Oh, you already have the link for the player 2 dashboard. I've sent that to you.
Yep.
Oh.
I just jumped in player 2. Should I?
Yeah, we want you in player 4, Lenny.
Okay. I need a link for player 4 then, please.
There. Alright, you know what? I don't care anymore. We're just gonna put Missy on player 4. This is too much work to make it work otherwise.
Yep.
I just need player 4 dashboard.
That's a thing that I can't give you because the person who sits in player 4 is supposed to be somebody who can have the full control panel, so we don't have a normal player 4 dashboard.
That's okay.
That's the string of text that I didn't finish fully saying because it was more words than I wanted to.
Guess what I sold to my LGS today?
Something
My
expensive.
sick mystery booster polls.
Nice.
Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't need a future sight, Fastest Oracle, and Foil. The
Oh
store
yeah,
can
no,
have
get
that
those
card.
coins. Somebody else needs that.
Somebody else can spend $110 on it, because I don't want it.
Gotta figure out that offer I got for the Oracle of the Alpha.
What did you get? How much do someone want for that in foil?
Well, it only comes in foil. And there's a price out there that's $250.
Oh, get that paper.
Oh, I think I figured it out. I'm just being a clown, Lamau. Alright, let's try this. Push this button, and I think that puts... There we go, Missy on player 2, okay. Yeah, I was just being a clown.
Okay.
Alright, now let's get that board.
And then Lenny in player 4. We can do this. I figured it out.
Alright, as long as I still end up with my incredibly clever name.
Oh yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Okay, yeah, so you just edit that. We player 4 name. Alright, we got there. Very funny. Alright, and you're playing Alania Divergent Storm.
Yeah. Missy did not get to see the River Demons go possibly, or as well as they're supposed to.
Huh?
Scary.
Oh, right, because I threw 20 damage at you one turn. I'm like, sorry.
Nah, yeah, I mean you should have, but
Listen, you had the storm kill an artist. It has the word storm in it. That makes me scared.
It's a really
You're
strong
correct.
card. Yeah, no, you were correct to kill me, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
And I might have talked about that game on Howling Salt Mine.
Nice.
Because I am very much on the train of you should acknowledge when games make you salty, but that doesn't necessarily have to color your opinion of the people that you play with.
Hey, did you think bad of me? I'm sorry.
Absolutely not.
That's what he just said. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
The game made me salty, but I absolutely love every single person in it. And my emotions about how the game went for me are completely independent of my emotions towards the people that I played with.
Fair enough.
And that, I think, let's like fucking normalize that.
Neat. I like it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, hey, Bio. Thanks for the bits.
All
And
right.
thanks for coming through.
We love you, Bio. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my second 7.
I don't know you, so I can't say I love you. That's a strong word.
Honestly,
You know Bio Info Matter?
Who's going first? Is it rigged?
We don't know yet, but
Probably rigged.
always.
Much like
Yeah.
American elections.
oh my god.
Oh, shots fired.
Maybe later I can tell chat and Quinn my story of what happened to me my first 10 minutes at the convention.
I
It
think
was
I heard
great.
some mention of there being a rescue missy squad, so I'm excited to hear about that. Yeah, damn, looks like it is 1, which is going to be me. So
Rigged!
of course it's rigged. I didn't even
All right.
roll it and it's rigged. Shout out to Red Baron. Thanks for rigging that for me, babes.
Yeah, thank you, Red Baron. I'm gonna real quick run and grab another drink. I will be back within less than a minute.
It sounds good.
In fact, if you want to run through intros, since I'm player 4, I'll be back in time.
Alright, yeah. I'm playing Ezio Auditore Differenze. It's a mono black air quotes assassin's deck. I have swamps as my mana base, and I'm gonna cast all manner of assassins with only swamps, and it'll be fun. It's an aggro deck. We're gonna get in your face with large charges probably before you're ready for that if you don't have the interaction. And if you do have the interaction, then we just fold, because it's an aggro deck. What you got for us, Missy?
I'm playing Rendmaw, the Creaking Nest. He is a scarecrow artifact creature with menace and reach. He's a hefty boy. When he enters, and whenever 2 type cards I play, so play or cast, like lands and stuff, if they have 2 types, everybody, including me, gets a tapped 2/2 black bird. Those birds are always and forever goated. And we're gonna throw birds at each other. Don't, like, I mean, well, they kind of have to attack, but if you can find a way to use them without attacking with them, then more power to you.
I cannot. I will simply be turning them sideways. Although I did play against a Rendmaw on my Ninjas deck the other day, and that was not as good for the other gamers at the table as it was for me. I got free evasive bodies just ninjutsu off of. That felt pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Very generous
Yeah.
of a Red Mob player.
Yeah, so as I mentioned, there is a Mycosynth Lattice in here, but that's just because I want all of my lands to be artifacts.
Yeah, the inclusion makes sense.
It's not to, like, there's no, like, other than that, like, I wouldn't call it, there's no synergy, but, like, this isn't an artifact deck, obviously, because it's green-black. But, we're here just to drop some permanents into play and give everybody birds.
Alright. Fitz, what you got for us?
My commander is Big Atraxa.
Yeah.
She's really big.
True.
She lets you look at 10 cards, which is really important because I'm playing a combo deck, but the combo doesn't win the game. It just makes me really scary when I make a 20/20 Merit Lage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I try and make more than one Merit Lage. which is
Well,
the
that's
real game plan.
illegal.
No, there's a mirror gallery. There's a Sakashima mirror gallery.
Yeah, I'm playing every
Alright, well,
Sakashima fact.
if you've got a permit for it, then I guess we'll let it slide. And Lenny, what you got for us?
We got the River Demons. Yeah, this is at Spellslinger with Alania, Divergent Storm. I'm just gonna copy my spells, and if I get to do it, it's gonna be gross. And I'm really happy about that because I fucking love doing that. And this is one of the things that I cannot be trusted with. But I'm giving that to myself because I deserve it.
You do deserve it. Everybody
Do you
should have a
deserve it?
couple of fucked up decks.
Do you deserve it though?
Yeah, Lenny
Yeah.
did all sorts of time in the hipster mines.
Fair.
Alright, well, if that's it, then I guess we're good to run it. I will start us off because it's fucking rigged. We'll draw, and we'll play a swamp as our land for turn, and then we'll pass. And I'm gonna go find a beverage.
Hell yeah.
I will play this Tree of Tales and tap 1 for a bird. Honk.
Nice.
And I will pass.
I will play a command tower. I'm going to cast an exploration. And I will play a hedge mage as my second land. I will surveil 1.
Edge mage? Is there a mage in there?
And we're back.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Brandon?
Hey,
All right,
what's
hey.
good?
What'd you surveil? Did it go to top or bottom?
It stayed on the top. I liked it. It
Okay.
was a good magic card.
All right, then I will draw. Okay, I will play a mountain, and I will pass the turn.
Oh, greetings from LA. Wow. Mr. Worldwide checking in.
So fancy.
We'll play Swamp as my land for turn. And then I'll spend 2 and cast Ezio. Then we'll pass.
Untap, draw. I really do appreciate that this deck came with the artifact lands. Like, I know it's Surveil, but it does make me feel happy.
Yeah.
Play a Swamp, and I'll tap for 3 with a green, and I will play Gaia's Anthem. Creatures I control get +1/+1.
Alright.
Old school original Anthem. Pass.
I think the original Anthem is Glorious Anthem, but that one's still good.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
mean,
it's one I
it's-
can run. It gives my birds +1/+1, which means that my birds can live.
I will play Misty Rainforest. I'm going to cast a 3 visits and crack this, so I'm just going to go get 2 lands.
Crack that on the floor, crack that till you get sore, crack that. And oh, crack that on the floor, crack that. Give me some more, crack that. I couldn't resist.
And nobody wants you
I
to.
want someone to make a magic parody of Smack That with Crack That. It's all about fetch lands.
All right, Veggie Wagon, if you're in the chat,
Someone get on that.
or Howling
Yeah.
Salt Mine, if you're in the chat. Although they don't do
You know what
like
to do
a lot
next.
of, they kind of stick to like rock, like very heavily.
Time
I
to
think that's
plan.
just what they know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm passing the turn. I'm not doing anything else.
All right, that's me. I'm like, I'm gonna just like go and onto their Patreon and spend tons of money to basically get them to be like, all right, my suggestion is WAP. I'm gonna
wow.
play an Arcane Signet and pass the turn.
Oh, goodness. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's go to combat. Fitz, I'm gonna send a 3/2 with Menace at you because you've got a 7/7 lifelinker in the command zone.
Fair. I'm going to take 3.
Alright. Then I will go to post-combat main, and with free running enabled, we'll spend 2 black mana, and we'll cast Olivia, Opulent Outlaw. And land for turn is going to be a swamp, and we'll pass the turn.
And draw. I will play this a swamp, and I will tap 4, and I will cast this sad robot, and I will go get a forest and pass. I try to do my best to have all the basic lands be the Duskmourn full arts, or they're the Innistrad fancy, like, double feature full arts.
Oh, those are good.
I tried to stay as spooky as possible in the lands.
Hey, yo.
I will play Dark Depths as my land for turn.
That's a legal game action you can take.
Do you have like a Yavimaya or Urborg to make a tap for mana?
No.
Okay, good.
Thing is, I don't want it on the battlefield for very long, Missy. I will play a Topiary Stomper. And I'm just going to go get a basic land.
The ramp.
Ramp. Oh my gosh, there's another song I can come up with. Rihanna, Ramp.
All right, I think Missy, you and I have figured out our podcast together.
Just give me a song and I could put it to any kind of magic phrase, or like, you know. All I do is mill, no matter what. Got magic on my mind, I can't ever get it. All right, I'm gonna leave now.
No, stay, stick around.
I've never given up.
Yeah, you're cooking. Like I think that rap, R&B, and hip hop are severely underrepresented in Magic parody songs.
100%.
Oh shoot, is it my turn? And I'm just like going off on a tangent. All right.
It's okay. I started the tangent by starting to sing R&B magic.
Listen, I'm so into that. I'm going to play the Stormcarved Coast. And I'm going to do the most lovely favor to everybody. You all love attacking, right?
Suspiro. Yeah. Mucho Suspiro.
All right. I am going to give everybody a target to attack. I'm going to cast Ral Crackling Whip because...
You cast a Ral Crackling Whip with no blockers. How ballsy.
Well, he makes a blocker, doesn't he?
He does, in fact, make a blocker, which I will do.
Correct.
But I'm giving you all the joy of attacking a Planeswalker.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I have a bird.
I think this is pandering to Cole. I'm not as easily moved by that.
And I am ready to pass the turn. Yeah, like I am definitely having my Ajani deck. I feel maybe a little traumatized, where I feel like people will be like, you could have a Planeswalker that their ultimate is you lose the game, and they'd be like, oh, we can't let him ultimate that.
I've tweeted about this many a time. Magic the Gathering players be like, is that a Planeswalker? Time to attack that Planeswalker for being a Planeswalker.
Yeah, I really just want to make a Planeswalker dedicated life gain deck. And just like, you turn around, they're like, why do you have 200 life? And like, you've been attacking my Planeswalkers.
Yep.
Hit him with the Bilbo Baggins.
Okay. I will play Swamp as my land for turn, and then I think we'll spend 2 on a Cover of Darkness. And we'll choose creature type assassins and give assassins fear, because an assassin has no weapon is deadly and no ally is dependable as the Shroud of Night.
Neat.
True.
That's what it says on the card.
So true.
Let's go to combat. I am gonna send Olivia in the air at you, Lenny, and we'll send Ezio on the ground at you, Missy, with Menace.
Well, I cannot block because it has Menace. I will take 3.
Lovely.
All right. What's Olivia at?
3.
All right.
Oh, right. I don't control panels.
I got it. Oh, wait. Do I not have control over it with my control panel?
Oh, I just thought of
Not unless you have the, like, full
that Andre
control panel.
3000 that sounds like, all right, it's turn right because you're turning right to attack. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right.
All right. Well, I will undo the damage I did, and I will let you handle that.
Right. Yeah. Because you are on player 4, and it's
4.
a specific link for the specific, like, seat at the table.
Yeah, you know what? We'll talk to Brandon. We should just like have a meeting about getting everyone set up with this and make sure we're all good for it.
Is this a meeting, or is this like this could have been fixed in an email meeting? Hey,
No,
corporate
no,
joke.
we need
No,
an
I think that
actual
does
meeting.
actually have to be a meeting, unfortunately.
It's just trying to make a corporate joke, and
No, I got it.
No.
Believe me, I am intimately familiar with meetings that could have been an email. Ugh. It's not even Monday. All right, anyway.
here we go.
I'm going to gain 3 life from Olivia, and then I've got some game actions in my post-combat main because of free running.
Neat.
All right, so I'll gain 3, and then post-combat main, we will spend a black mana and a black mana, and we'll cast Xiaojun. She's a 3/3 with flying and first strike as long as it's my turn, and I can tap 2 untapped artifacts, stab or deal 1 damage to each opponent. That's going to be it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Untap.
I will be right back.
Upkeep, draw. Ooh. I like that. We'll tab 1 for a soul ring. Never too late to draw a soul ring.
Yeah, she's not always there on turn 1, but she's always on time.
Oh yeah. We'll tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and play a Redmaw. Everybody gets a tapped 2/2 Blackbird.
Oh wait, I actually have the token for this.
Ooh.
I play
And
Winter.
Then, synergy, baby. I'm gonna play this indestructible artifact land, Darkmourn Bridge, and everybody gets a second bat.
Oh,
Or
fuck.
bird.
Oh shit. There's only one of these in the deck missing. Oh wait, there's 2.
What are you talking about? The deck comes with 4 of them.
Wait, what?
They're on the flip sides of other ones.
Holy shit. Okay.
Today I taught something new to Lenny.
I learned something today, chat.
Hooray. Well, I am all out of game action, so I will proceed to pass the turn.
Alright. Jeez, I'm gonna get my ass beat by like a bunch of fucking birds. Usually I'm the person doing that.
Remember, these birds are goated. They cannot just sit around, for they are just angry birds.
Oh, you're so right. I should draw a pissed off anime vein on them.
You draw like the little symbols. They're angry. They have to attack if able. Or if you can do some like Cryptolith Right bullshit, then they don't have to.
Yeah. Whoa.
Fitz,
Renmaw vehicles.
Birds.
Fitz, you have 2
Oh,
birds.
fuck. Write that down.
Actually, it's funny. Speaking of vehicles, my friend Andrew came up with a really good deck. You know I think it's called the Ancient one, the 2 mana 8/8 from Ixalan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing's pretty good at crewing.
Yes, it is.
Huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Much to think about.
Much to think about. But yeah, that is my turn. I mean, I gave everybody birds, and then I passed. So your birds are goated.
Goated birds and me with a fucking
Forever.
planeswalker.
Oh, look at that! It is true that Olivia, the card, but Quinn did not attack a planeswalker.
I have an insatiable thirst for player blood.
Player blood.
I have an insatiable thirst for the blood of planeswalkers.
Yeah. Most people do.
Yeah, I'm an
I just didn't
outlier.
have anything- I just didn't have anything to hit it with.
I am gonna first though play Savine's Reclamation.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get back my Misty Rainforest.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to turn on my dinosaur here.
Makes
Crack the
sense.
rainforest.
Keep on buying new sleeves, and then I look at these boxes that have sleeves in them, and I'm like, what do you want from me? I wanted new sleeves. And I
It'd be
just
like
I'm
de-sleeved
gonna-
the deck because I just took this deck apart. Well, I am taking this deck apart. I have a mono blue Kami deck, which is we draw like 1,000,000 cards and it's fun. But unfortunately, its playstyle has become very samey, and I'm like not having fun with it anymore. So
Damn. Well, time to
also,
find
it runs
something
like
new to do with
7
that.
extra turn spells. It's time to get rid of them.
Yeah, probably don't need to do that
Ah.
to your friends.
Cards.
Lenny, you know what is up. I'm definitely attacking that Planeswalker. I'm birding in.
Yep. I will go to 1.
Bird.
Gonna play a card and everyone's gonna be totally cool about it, okay?
Oh, hang on. Is that legal? What is the text of code?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
You cannot.
No. Oh
hang
yeah,
on.
it does say that.
The
Attack
text
a
of code.
player other
Yeah,
than you if able. Goaded creatures cannot attack planeswalkers.
unless there's no other options.
But, yes, unless there is no other option.
Yeah, I guess send in for a Quinn. Has
Yeah,
too
okay.
much life, gaining life over there. It's not allowed.
Understandable.
Look at that. So interesting that Goad says, specifically in the rules text, I'm looking at Rendmaw right now, it says here in parentheses, they attack each combat and attack a player
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
than
Yep.
you if able.
I should have known that because I had a fucking Planeswalker Go deck, which people loved.
Yeah, they
That's
loved it.
funny.
No one ever
Mhm.
complained.
Low-key,
Yeah.
that's actually wicked funny though.
Oh, it was a
Oh,
rad
Planeswalker.
deck, but like it was, yeah. I think Fitz was actually the person that said, like, yeah, you have combined two things that people hate into one deck, and I'm like, I have.
So,
do be
funny
like
thing
that.
is, I actually took out all the planeswalkers that came in this deck because they're not dual types.
They are where it doesn't matter. Like, you need them to be both types on the battlefield, and Grist is only that everywhere but the battlefield.
Correct.
Yeah. Great for
Also,
winter,
like,
though.
Grist is
Mhm.
really like an insect creature-based commander kind of deck.
I
Like,
agree.
I cannot take best advantage of Grist, and him sitting in my 99 just does not benefit me.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's how I see it, at least. Now, the day we get an artifact planeswalker,
Oh man, Tezzeret got that new Darksteel body.
It's already coming. It's that new artifact planeswalker equipment or whatever.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
Aether Drift.
5 color or some shenanigans, and I can't use it.
No, I think she's gonna be colorless.
I think it's just mono gray.
Yeah, the
Oh,
idea
shit.
is that you can use that spark probably to equip to creatures and make them in planeswalkers or some shit, just like Luxio or whatever, but like
Oh,
in
shit.
reverse.
I love that. Should I be untapping?
No, I am casting Vampire Hex Mage.
You
Oh.
would.
Oh no!
Does that like rip stuff off of planeswalkers? I feel like it does.
It yoinks counters off of any permanent.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Lenny. I'm going to fucking kill Ural with it for sure, right away.
Okay.
You better not even think about it. I'm passing the turn.
Okay, I was like, I mean, I get it. Untap, upkeep, draw. But Ral is so cute as an otter.
I think there's a more important permanent on the battlefield I want to remove counters from.
Yeah.
Nah, that's fake. That can't hurt me.
Oh yeah, that is extremely cool and good. I'm gonna do my violence. 2 at Quinn, 2 at Fitz.
All right.
Yeah, take my punchies.
Then second main, let's get another otter.
Second verse, same as the first, only a little bit louder and a little bit worse.
All right. Boom. More otters. And I love that the otters are basically blitzball players. We're gonna get Alania. And yeah, so whenever I cast a spell, if it's the first instant, the first sorcery, or the first otter spell other than Alania I've cast this turn, I may have target opponent draw a card. If I do, I copy that spell, and I can choose new targets for the copy. I will pass the turn into what I assume is a board wipe. Wow, I am so fucking pessimistic tonight. Holy shit.
I
blame Joe. For real.
End of your turn, I'm going to tap 2 treasure tokens to Xiaojun and deal 1 damage to each opponent.
All right. And while that's happening, I'm going to have chat and everyone taking a moment to appreciate the sleeves I have for the deck.
Hello on the otter side.
Alright, we
I must have stormed 100 times.
Hey, that's real.
Yeah.
Okay. It's time for combat. That guy Ral gives your instants and sorcery storm, yeah? Is that one?
So it's the -10. My instants and sorceries will have storm, and it makes me draw 3 cards if I get that emblem.
And his static ability is whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, he gets a counter.
Yeah. I'm totally willing to take a few attacks on this one.
Yeah, he's gonna get tagged by Xiaojun, and then we'll send a bird along with her at you personally, Lenny. We'll send a bird at you, Fitz. And then for you, Missy, we have, I think, just Olivia in the air. And she has fear, so you can't block her unless you have a black or an artifact creature.
My commander is a black creature with reach.
What the ever-living of course the Scarecrow has reach.
Oh, it's a black artifact creature with reach.
It's pretty that the Scarecrow has reach, TBH.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's the stats on that guy?
6/6.
6/6? What the fuck?
Well, I'm sorry, he's a 5/5 with Gaia's Anthem 6/6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna kill Olivia for sure, Zeus.
Yep, I'm gonna murder the hell out of her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna have Rel just take damage from Xiaojun. That's 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
I opened a bunch of her, and then the bird comes to me, or does it come to Rel?
Bird can only attack you.
Okay, that's right. Then yeah, I will take the 2.
Power of Goad.
And then Fitz took his bird damage. Okay, so we're all good to go to post-combat main. What do we do? I think we cast they should be untapped. We cast this spell, and then we keep it pushing, probably. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast Discreet Retreat. We're gonna enchant this land with it. It gives it a mana ability that taps for 2 mana of any one color, but you can only use it to cast or activate Outlaws. And whenever you cast your first Outlaw spell each turn, you draw a card and lose a life.
Ooh, that's a pretty good static ability.
Okay. Then I think we are all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Get some birds. These birds untapped. And a draw. Ooh. Let's see. We'll float a colorless and use 2 green. The spell is reduced by 6 since my commander is a 6/6 and will cast this Great Henge. With 1 colorless floating. Seems pretty good. And then I will tap the Great Henge for 2 green and gain 2 life. Oh, that's the wrong way. Now we'll tap 4 mana. And I will cast this Eidolon of Blossoms. It is an enchantment creature, so everybody gets another tapped bird.
Yay.
It's for everyone.
I love that for me.
And I will draw 2 cards when it enters the battlefield. And it gets a counter. Where are my dice? There are my dice. I did not draw a land. I kind of wish I drew a land. This has a counter on it. I really wanted to draw a land because I have 1 more spell I want to play, but I can't play it with only 2 mana or 3 mana. But that's okay. We'll tap 2. And we'll play this Sanctum Weaver. It is another enchantment creature. Everybody gets another bat. Or bird. I keep saying bat. I want to say bat. It's a bird.
Yeah, because he's a scarecrow.
He's a scarecrow, but he's also spooky, so I will draw a card. A forest. Land for turn. What do you need? My birds are also goated, so I will go to combat and send 4 over at the Quinn. Seeing as she's at the highest life total.
Yeah, we'll take 4.
Alright. Got my angry anime verb.
Alrighty. I am fresh out of game actions, so I will pass the turn.
And you'd swing 6 at Quinn because you got the buff from the...
Oh yeah, sorry, 6 at Quinn. I'm sorry,
Oops.
I honestly forgot that my birds are a little bit bigger. That's fine.
Your end step, now I'm going to sacrifice the Hex Mage, and I'm not going to kill...
Yeah.
Gonna
My
take all
apologies for forgetting that you have a much cooler target for that.
No, there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm just kind of like,
Also,
yeah.
Otter Ral is adorable.
It is until
So
the
is Merit
storm
Lage.
happens. Oh, Merit Lage.
Yeah, yeah.
Honorary Scarecrow, because that thing is heckin' scary.
yeah, then I'll go to my turn. For 6 mana, I'm
Lot of
gonna
mana.
cast Auton Soldier.
Oh, shit.
What does that do?
It enters the battlefield as a copy of any creature except it isn't legendary, is an artifact addition to its other types, and has Myriad.
Gross. You're gonna
Love
cover
it.
the territory stomper, right? Oh.
I'm gonna
Merit.
copy Merit Lage.
Understandable.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go to combat and send 2 birds at Lenny and 2 birds at Quinn.
You have an unsummy-tummy's Merit Lage, though, too,
Oh yeah, I
right?
guess I do that. I do.
Kill Ral! Just
Uh,
obliterate Ral and send Ral to the Shadow Realm.
I thought about it
I mean,
because I don't like planeswalkers.
you can. Honestly, I do think it's like if you have 20 damage that you can get through, that feels like a waste to just annihilate the Planeswalker when you can hit the player.
I actually don't have another way to hit the planeswalker in the future, though.
That okay.
Yeah. Myriad is tapped and attacking players. You can't redirect Myriad creatures.
Yeah.
All right, do what you got to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna zap the planeswalker.
All right, you zap the zapper.
This is
or
where
Ral.
the instant speed trample over planeswalkers for one mana.
And yeah.
Alright, how much are we
passed
taking from birds?
for
I think I'm taking
yeah.
4 each. Yeah.
4 each.
Okay.
Who doesn't like having all these birds?
Yeah, I'm loving it. I passed on the turn.
All right, I one tap, upkeep. I have so many fucking birds.
We got
Draw. Cool. Land for turn, I will play this Fiery Islet. Fitz has all the... Yeah, you know what? I am not here for combat math.
I have 1 blocker.
Yeah. Yeah, then I'm just gonna go to combat. Fitz, I'm gonna send all the burbs at you. It's not personal.
I mean, making 3 Merit Lodges a turn is kind of personal.
Yeah, it's good.
And valid.
Yeah. Then second main.
Second, first. First.
Alright, well, here's where I do some fucked up shit. Red one. Hey, wait, actually. Cards in hand, everybody?
I only have 3.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4 cards.
It's good enough for government work.
You got that yes as well for me?
Yo, draw a card, Quinn.
Oh no.
Oh,
Not
no.
the 4th yes as well.
So exile the top 6 and make 8 red mana? Or 10 red mana?
10.
Yeah, it checks on resolution.
It's a lot of
I
red,
have
man.
5 cards in my hand at that point.
Molten Psyche?
I'm sure that's fine.
Alright, well, the lands we can just get right the fuck out of here.
Or did you already play your land for turn?
I did.
Ah.
Yeah, we will Talisman of Creativity for Shoresies. So that leaves me with 8. Yeah, let's actually track our mana.
Did you steal those dice from a craps table while we were in Vegas?
Yeah. No, I've had these since my sister's 21st birthday.
I just said yes and rolled with it.
I should have, because my grandfather always said, never let the truth get in the way of a good story. I would like to big score.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Fitz, I'm going to give you the card.
Didn't you already use the ability?
So here's the
once
thing. Once per instant, once per sorcery, once per otter.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
She's an extremely
Yeah,
fucked up Magic the Gathering card that people are sleeping on because she's adorable.
I'm sad. I want to draw a card.
I wasn't sleeping on it. I was afraid of it at the very start.
I'm glad to hear you respect it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of mad that Bria was only in the starter decks and she didn't actually get like a printing.
Yeah, she's pretty expensive and a wild, powerful card.
Safely ensconced in here, friends.
Of course.
Yeah, we actually have 2 of the starter thing, because I'm saving that to teach my niece and nephew Magic.
Oh, nice.
And then Steven ended up trading, he got the super sexy anime Bello, and he traded that to somebody at Vegas for like a bunch of shit.
Nice.
Anyway, I'm gonna make 4 treasures.
Make them and draw 4 cards. What could go wrong?
Not much, but a lot can go right.
And you could still copy a sorcery, right?
No. Jessica's Will's my sorcery.
Oh, you could copy an otter.
I can copy an otter. I guess. Let's see. I got 4 treasures. Let's. Oh, I got 4 mana too. So I'm gonna use 3 of my Jessica's Will mana. I'll play Worn Power Stone. You let me. I can play them this turn. Boo. Boo. Thinking this through. I mean, honestly, I could do that. That feels cool. Or I could just let it all go, but Molten Psyche is really nice.
How can you let go of the Archmage?
I could go for the Archmage.
Card draw doesn't hurt.
But I actually do think that the move here is to Molten Psyche.
And you have Metalcraft.
Red. I have Metalcraft. Red
Nice.
1. We will Molten Psyche, so everybody shuffles the cards from their hand into their library and draws that many cards.
And then takes damage equal to the number of cards they've drawn that turn.
Yep.
So you did gift a card to Quinn, and you gifted a card to Fitz, so they take an extra damage.
Yep. And I'm going to shuffle away 5.
I only take
one of which is Bria.
I will take 3 damage, as I had 3 cards in my hand. I am a little bit sad as I lost my Dingus Staff, and I love Dingus Staff.
It's very funny.
It's great because it's hey, all those birds are gonna be dying.
All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, you don't want to leave value on the table.
That sounds terrifying when you say it like that.
Can I? Yeah, I still got you. So let's go red, blue.
1, 2, 3.
And, do that, yeah. Oh, I need to lose a life, if you would be so kind, Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. I'm just gonna fucking die to Fitz. But I'm gonna die how I lived.
Right, okay.
By casting adorable fucking otters.
Do I get to draw the card this time?
You get to draw the card, Missy.
Yay! It wasn't a land. Oh, cool. I forgot I put this in the deck. Oh, it does nothing. I love drawing a nothing burger card.
Okay.
Drawing nothing burgers.
What's that otter do?
Reduces my instants and sorceries by 1.
And
haste and prowess.
Oh, how big are your other otters? Oh, we already went.
Oh, they're big, but we're past combat. All right, I'm gonna pay 1 blue and 1, and I'm gonna cast the Mystic Retrieval. What do I get back?
Your big score. That's probably the most value.
You know what? I think you're right. We get back the big score. I mean, I could get Jessica's Will back, but that feels...
Yeah, definitely not Jessica's Will.
Lefinus heading on out of here later, gamer. Thanks for coming through. And he says happy 31st again to Missy.
Thank you. I got to have lunch with my friends today.
Oh, well, if I get the Jessica's Will back, I can cast it again. So I'll get the Jessica's Will back.
Somebody stop him.
Why did you go to combat first? Your prowess guys are huge.
I didn't think it was going to be like this. I thought it was going to be just a little bit under this. We're going to recast Jessica's will.
I have 4 cards in my hand.
Quinn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in my hand.
Great. All right. Then I'll target you, Quinn. We'll exile the top 3. 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, yeah, we love a Chaos Warp.
Look at that.
And I have 5 mana. Oh, and Archmage Emeritus is fucking done. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna...
I just had a thought. Have you thought about running Ghostly Flicker so you can flicker your commander and get the reset on your instant and sorceries?
I absolutely have not. That is disgusting, and I love it.
Yeah, run Ghostly Flicker so you can get the repeat again.
I
just had that
Missy,
thought.
please, I have a family.
I'm
gonna cast
energy.
Coruscation Mage.
No, not that otter.
And I have enough to bring out its offspring.
Oh, and Draco Lucian is here just in time to see Lenny fucking things up.
And then I have 1 mana, which is all it will cost for me to cast a Chaos Warp. And I will do 2 damage to each opponent.
God.
Okay.
And what's getting Chaos Orbs?
Auton Soldier. Does it have anything protecting it?
No.
Alright, Chaos Warp that shit.
And Missy Utter's saying, I know this is already a problem, but what if it was an even bigger problem?
Listen, I'm just saying Ghostly Flicker is really funny because you can flicker the commander and flicker a mana rock, so that way you get both.
You're not
I
wrong.
I love your disgusting, brilliant mind, Missy.
Really good.
Anyway,
Also, what's really funny is like you hold priority on the stack. You can flicker it the first time if you copy it, then you can cast an instant, get the trigger, and then flicker it again and do it again.
I'm just passing the turn.
Missy's a monster.
But also, Missy, now you can see what the fuck this deck is capable of, and why Frankie calls this the goddamn River Demons.
Oh yeah, what did we Chaos Warp into?
Oh yeah,
Nothing. It was Seagate Restoration.
Oh, alright.
Alright, we're gonna tap these 2 treasures to Xiaojin and deal 1 damage to each opponent.
Alright, I have to quick use the restroom, but just,
okay.
I ain't got shit unless it's blocks.
Alright.
We're non-flyers. So
then we'll go to my turn.
Decrease my life total as I expect.
Sure will. Because otherwise we probably just die to otters.
He'll kill us next turn if we don't kill him.
Yeah, the Coruscation Mage is a very powerful Magic the Gathering card.
That with 2 mana. That with 2 spell reducers. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he still has a full grip
3
of
mana
cards. He didn't
spell
really.
3 mana spell should not cost 1 mana.
Great. Draw for turn.
Oh.
Alright. We'll play a Swamp as our land for turn. We'll spend black, and X's 1, 2, 3, and we'll cast Stargaze.
What does that do?
I will look at twice X cards from the top of my library, put X cards from among them into your hand, and the rest into your graveyard. You lose X life.
Oh, so you're looking at 6 and taking 3?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I like this card a lot, and if you're the kind of gamer who likes to pay cards or pay life for cards, I think you should consider Stargaze.
And do you graveyard the bin? Or do you graveyard the rest, or do they bottom?
Graveyard. Yeah.
Okay, I could run that in this deck, actually.
It's real good.
I mean, this isn't a graveyard deck, but there are cards that are like some graveyard synergy, as Golgari does. The deck came with Reanimate.
Uh-huh.
I did not expect that when I was thumbing through the cards in here, and I'm like, there's a Reanimate, there's a Whip of Erebos, there's like really good cards in here.
Good times.
I was not expecting to find like good cards, and I was like, huh, that's pretty baller.
Alright, we're gonna put this one into my hand, and this one into my hand, and this one into my hand. I don't think this one fucking matters, and this is like, it's not gonna matter in time. Okay, yeah. So we'll put Arno Dorian, The Revelations of Ezio, and a Swamp into my graveyard.
Throw some birds. Throw some birds. Can you
I
imagine if he
so
still
desperately
had
want to.
Growl?
Ugh. Ugh.
Definitely would have had that -10.
Yeah.
That's why I killed it.
You almost didn't, though.
Hmm.
Now I fully expect to not untap again.
That is the situation. Like, if we don't do that, then we don't untap.
Nope. Yep. Absolutely. I will totally fucking kill all of you if you don't kill me.
Alright,
Ooh,
I'm
what
gonna
is
spend
that?
2 treasures and cast the Animus. At the beginning of your end step, exile up to 1 target legendary creature card from a graveyard with a memory counter on it. And then you can tap it at sorcery speed to until your next turn. Target legendary creature you control becomes a copy of target creature card in exile with a memory counter on it. It's just like the game.
That is
Yeah, you
just like
turn
how
your-
the video game Assassin's Creed works.
Alright,
I like them sassy creeds, am I right?
this is so true, bestie. Wow.
I mean, Ezio's kind of a sassy bitch sometimes. He does whine
He
a lot.
does have kind of a like quick wit and sharp tongue, as it were.
And sometimes whines.
Well,
Alright,
Desmond
yes.
Miles whined all the fucking time. That was like his only character trait.
In Desmond's defense, I would be such a whiner too.
Yeah, if I was like put into a prison where I was like forced to relive memories, I'd probably have some complaints about it.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna send birds at Lenny, we're gonna send Xiaojin at Lenny. And Lenny, do you have black or artifact creatures?
I have none of those.
How about that?
We're gonna send Ezio at Lenny.
Alright, well, math is for blockers, and since I can't block, you have saddled yourself with the math.
Damn, that is how the math on that works, huh? Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage to you.
Alright.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, I've fulfilled my obligations. I'm all good to pass the turn.
I'm gonna, in response, show y'all what's waiting for you.
Yeah.
No, don't. It's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, is that a bonus round?
Yeah.
A bonus
Yeah.
round? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go
no.
this guy.
No, it's
Oh, no.
bonus round and Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
Bro, relax.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Just,
Alright.
it's only 60 mana value worth of cards.
Mother, please.
Untap. And draw. Ooh.
Oh yeah, and I guess I also have,
Look at this Valgavoss lair, because it's an enchantment land. Heyo. Everybody gets another bird.
Yay!
And I draw a card for Eidolon Blossoms. Drew a land. That's okay. We'll tap for 2. And tap 2 black. And play this Whip of Erebos. Everybody gets another bird. Tweet, tweet.
Okay. Throwing it out there, but... Okay, so maybe the math changes with lifelink introduced, just saying.
I should have cast this fucking Erebos, God of the Dead.
Alright. Everybody got their birds. That's an enchantment, so I'll draw a card with Eidolon of Blossoms. Oh, when Valgavoth's lair entered the battlefield, it has to choose a color. I will say it can also tap for black. Sure. Actually, yeah, why not? Let's tap for 2 green and gain 2 life.
Ugh, it's so true, Benoit.
And
Every time.
And then I will tap Sync. Do I? Yeah, I can only tap for 1 color. That's fine. We'll tap Sanctum Weaver for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black mana. I've got 7 mana total. We'll use the 2 green and 2 black, so I'll have 3 black floating. And I will cast Nylea, God of the Hunt. This one's in Greek! Look at the cool, you can see how it's like written in like the Greek letters.
Sweet.
Everybody gets another bird! And all my creatures have trample! And I will draw a card when it enters the battlefield, and I'll draw another card because it enters as a creature. Because I definitely have Devotion to 5. Ah, yes! Okay, so I had the 3 black floating.
Damn, Theroscots in Greek is really good. I never thought to do that.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I'm gonna cast this Metallic Mimic. It's an artifact creature, so everybody gets a bird.
Missy, please, my board state.
And it enters the battlefield. When it enters the battlefield, I'm gonna choose birds. So all of my birds enter with 1/1 counters on them. And then I'm gonna draw a card and put a counter on it. You guys are gonna have so many birds.
I don't even know why I'm drawing them.
This is
That's a
getting
great-
out of hand.
that's a
Now
great
there are
question.
checks notes. 7 of them.
You should have 8 birds because we've made.
Yeah, I should-
Because unless did Quinn, one of your birds die?
No, I don't think so. Did I
I've
miss one?
cast 4 this turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep, 1 for the land, 1 for the whip, 1 for Nylea, and 1 for the Metallic Mimic.
Right. Now I have an actual burb, which might like horribly drawn house that looks like it has a face, apparently.
And then with the 1 floating, I'll use a forest, and I will cast a Mind Stone. Don't worry, it's a single type. Not everybody's gonna get a bird. Sadly. More birds. My birds have to attack. So, it is time to go to combat. And, oh my god, Fitz has 8 birds that he can attack with, which is fantastic.
And the
So-
birds are tapped, right?
Yes, they all enter
Yeah.
tap. You can't block with them. That's not what they're supposed to do. You didn't say the magic word. Let's send 8, or not 8, I'm sorry. 4, 3 birds. We'll split it. We'll send 2 at Fitz and 2 at Lenny. So both of you will take 6 damage, and I will gain. No, that's not right. Yeah. 4 times 3 is 12. 6 times 2 is 12. I will gain 12 life. Take your lumps. I have 8 tap birds. I am out of game actions, and I will pass turn. He sounded like a Minecraft villager for a second.
Hey team, what the fuck are we going to do about
You
this?
have
I don't
so many
know.
birds.
We're gonna lose the game to the birds.
Okay, sounds good.
Bird
I
power.
will say, if
Losing
I
the
don't
game to
die-
you, Lenny, is not an alternative.
You
I
only
was,
need
yeah.
5 birds.
I'm simply saying that I can make sure that my birds aren't tapped or aren't attacking. I can do that.
But you're gonna bonus round copied cast. Tasha's
I am
hitting
aware.
after 4 times.
I am aware that that is a thing I can absolutely and probably will do, but I'm just gonna, throw that out there.
Fits, please. I don't want to exile because that's a lot of math.
I'm gonna play Seagate Reborn and pay 3 life.
It's literally not that much math, Missy. You just count. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
4 times. Oh boy. Atraxa.
Yeah.
Big
Oh.
Atraxa.
Atraxa.
10 cards. Ooh. Haven't played a land this turn. So Shifting Wildwood.
That's Cyclonic Rift?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, alright then.
Guess I'll just put
And I can't
1,
cast it.
2, 3, 4. Oh, you're not casting that?
Well, no, it's
No,
it
these
goes
are the-
to hand. Lenny
These are
doesn't
the
have
cards I'm gonna get from Atraxa, but I can't cast it.
Fitz doesn't have
Oh,
seven.
okay.
I at most can make like 3 mana.
Yeah, and I'm not expecting to survive your turn, but I was just simply like throwing out what I can do.
Mhm.
I will take those 5. Put the rest on.
I tried so hard to make as many dual type things as I could fit in this deck. And it's great. It's working.
I'll play the Shifting Woodland. I'm gonna play Witch Enchanter on the land side.
Didn't you already play one land? You played the Seagate.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be my second
Exploration.
Right, but that's the second land.
one. We wouldn't get a third one.
Got it.
I'll play my. Go to combat.
Welcome to combat. You've got some birds.
Gonna swing Merit Lage at Missy,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna swing all my birds at Lenny.
Yep.
All right,
It was a pleasure.
my Birds of Paradise
Pass
will block the 2020,
turn.
and I will gain 1 life. That will go up to 47, and I'll tap it for a mana to sacrifice this Mind Stone and draw a card.
That is all my game actions.
All right. Untaps.
Look at all those birds, Quinn. You got so many ninjutsus if you had ninjas.
Wrong deck for that. All right. I've untapped my flock. We'll upkeep and draw. Well, this doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do with this bullshit?
Mm.
Alright, well, we'll play a swamp. We'll play an extremely late Erebos God of the Dead.
Hello, cats. Well, that means my lifelink doesn't do anything anymore.
Yep.
Oh no! Hey, cats. Hello, pretty kitty. My cat Sylvia is saying hi to everyone.
Hello, Mrs. Cat.
She's very fluffy.
I'll cast an Arcane Signet. And then I guess we go to combat. Missy's blocking situation is ridiculous. Oh, I can't get through with these guys.
I do have some
And-
artifact creatures.
I am legally obligated to swing with these birds.
At least
What's
the
this
tracks
map
have
look like?
lifelink.
I'm ready. Traxa doesn't have lifelink anymore.
Yeah, no, I
Why?
turned that off.
Couldn't
Oh!
turn that off.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah, Cody. Assassins have a special, unique relationship with the God of the Dead, and that's why he's in the deck. In addition to, me just being a hater. All right, let's go to combat. We're doing
first.
exactly what we are legally obligated to do. Here's some birds upon you, Fitz. And then I can't get through with these at Missy, so we're not going to bother swinging them.
It seems I left all my windows open and the birds have gotten in.
We're saluting.
Yeah, I'm dead.
All right, and then Missy, you look like you've got me dead on board, so I think we can move on.
Sounds good. Yeah, I've got 21. I've got 24 just in flying.
All right, yeah, GG's.
GG's. Fantastic. The deck did what it was supposed to do this time.
Holy shit, it's checks notes turn 6.
Hey, Wiremite. Look at that.
Really?
Guys, hey, Wiremite. We draw.
Yeah, I land every turn and didn't miss any land drops. And there were.
You know what's on flavor running in my Scarecrow deck? A Scarecrow.
Yeah, I think that is one of the few decks that actually wants you to cast scarecrows and have them mean something because they're all artifact creatures.
They are. Huzzah! Thank you, deck, for doing the thing and giving everybody birds. We ended the game by having 8 birds in play. That's so many birds.
There's a lot of birds.
Yeah, they dealt a crazy amount of damage.
This deck is
Alright.
fun. This is also my first ever Golgari deck, believe it or not.
Whoa.
I
I
have
love that
never
for
played black-green together before, so I am getting used to it. I think
It's
I am scared to
pretty rad.
self-move. I am terrified of doing the graveyard strategies because I don't like playing with my graveyard.
Yeah, it's fair. It's not for everyone. For the people it's for, though, they're fucking sickos about it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Quinn, you want to see something pretty that I got for this deck?
Yeah.
I opened it, and I thought it was really cool that I opened it. Where'd it go? Where are you? Where is its pretty card? Oh my goodness. It's not in there. Is it in this second half of this deck? Because I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Look at this super pretty Oron Frostfang.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sick.
Nothing says my birds are scarier by giving them Death Touch.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Puts a lot of cards in your hand so you can keep casting multiple type spells, too.
Mm-hmm. I like it a lot.
All right, gamers. Who do we got lined up next?
Do I have to leave?
I don't know. It's almost midnight where you are.
Oh, really? Wow, I did not look at the time.
I know P-Frizz was thinking about playing a game. This was the last one I could play in as well.
Gotcha. All right. Well then, it's been lit. Thank you so much for coming through, Fitz. Do you want to give any parting words to the people?
Having me, as always.
Mm-hmm.
Sending much love to you, Mr. Fritz. You are a gentle soul and deserve the best, and only the best in this world.
Thanks. I hope you all have a great night.
Likewise. Thanks so much
Same.
for coming through. All right.
Bye.
Leaders. Let's get P-Frizz on in here.
All right, I'm on it.
Stay up for one more game if you need a fourth. Is Johnny's camera set up yet?
Great question. I have no idea on that.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't even have to get on it.
At Brewer,
No, I was watching. I heard.
In the queue, but like, what's the status with that? Are you not in today?
Who's not in the queue?
Cody Brewer Review was in the queue.
Yeah,
but,
say
like,
he said. Yeah,
not tonight.
he said
Okay,
something
yeah.
About it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then, if you feel like you're not gonna fall asleep on us or whatever, Basie, go ahead.
I'm ready.
All right.
Also, it's been a while since I jammed with P-Frizz.
Yeah, that's true.
I can tell my
All
story
right.
now on stream of Missy's adventure at MagicCon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to go this year, wasn't able to.
Oh.
Feel that. This was my first convention I ever went to that was like big. Because I went to MagicCon Philly, but I went alone and had a really bad experience. So this time I went with friends and I had a lot better experience.
Yeah, so yeah, I went last year.
Friends do make the experience a lot better.
It is, as they say, about the gathering.
Yeah. So while P-Frizz is setting up, and I'm setting up, I'll tell you my story. So.
Oh, do you have the link, P-Frizz? It's up in the chat. You just gotta scroll up.
If it's player 3, as long as it's still the same one from last time, I should have it.
Yeah, that one is the control panel, but I mean the link where
Right,
you're seeing your camera. That's in the Saturday stream chat.
Okay, yeah, let me get all that.
So, it's Friday morning, first day of convention. Missy has never been to this hall before. Missy has no idea about anything about this hall. And also MagicCon as a whole. So Gavin, like RC Gavin, is a very nice man. He's a superhero. He was going to let me shadow him for about half a day. Just get a feel of like being around a lot of people and just seeing how events work. And just getting the vibe of it. So he and I messaged on Discord and I'm like, question marks, where are you? When I'm stepping in the hall, he goes, I'm at the white stage. And I'm like, oh, a stage. Weird. Okay, cool. So on the map, on the second floor, you have this area called the mana stage. And I thought that's where the white stage was because it's a white mana. Lol. I get up there. I go through this really bottlenecked area on an escalator. He wasn't there. I went to like the cosplay judging stage and like where Game Zone Live is and all that stuff. So I'm like, I'm lost. So I look on the map and then I see the ticketed play area is the floor below me. And so I'm like, I think I need to go downstairs. But I'm on the other side of the convention hall and I'm like, that escalator is really far away. But you know what's not far away? According to the map, stairs. And I'm like, I can take a floor stairs down. It's like the TD Garden. And actually, their convention hall is also an ice skating rink. So I'm like, sweet. Or like part of an ice skating rink. So it's like, TD Garden, where you can go downstairs and down lodges. You can go down the floors by stairs. So I go over to the stairs. There's a staircase by the merch. And I'm like, ah, sweet, a staircase. It's not labeled with anything other than the word exit, so it can be a fire exit, at least in my mind. I'm like, oh, okay, so you can leave an emergency, but also there's no signs. There's no signage on this door. There's nothing that says do not enter. I'm prefacing this for my logic. And also on the convention map that the app gives you, it shows stairs on the sign. They aren't red. They aren't fire stairs. They're just stairs. So, I go in the door. I step down the stairs a bit, and I'm like, okay. I look down, and those stairs just go all the way down. And I'm looking down, and I'm like, huh. I don't think these stairs go to the first floor. They go all the way down, like 3 floors to like the bottom. And there's probably an alarm door on the other side that's locked.
Was it a different location from last year?
It was a different hall. It wasn't the hall that people went to. You had to walk around the other side. It was at the southeast entrance.
Okay.
So it was a different hall. Compared to what people were telling me. So I'm like, okay. So I look down, and I see the emergency door is like 7 floors down. It feels like 7 floors, but it's like a lot of stairs. And I'm like, that's a lot of stairs. So I'm gonna leave. So I turn around, go to the door. The door's locked. Missy got locked in a stairwell.
Oh no.
Oh, I remember seeing you post something about that.
Yep. I went to MagicCon and all I got was trauma.
Yep.
I am better now, but at that moment, panic, claustrophobia, and all around just dread consumed me. I was a crying, hyperventilating mess. I pounded so hard on that door, I wiggled that door handle, I screamed, and nobody could hear me on the other side. So, I honestly was probably on that staircase or in that area for like 10 minutes, but that was the longest 10 minutes of my life. So I 911 text all the people that I know that are there from a friend group, so we have a Twitter group. Mm-hmm. I messaged Mr. Bevers and Proxy because I was rooming with them. And they know that, like, if you need an SOS, you can send an SOS. And then I 911 text Gavin, and I'm like, Missy is locked in a stairwell, send help, I need help, I'm locked in. Like, I could post the screenshots of just all caps. I'm also misspelling because I'm crying, so I'm like, I'm locked in the stairs. And I kept, like, saying, like, the same message. I thought they went down. I thought they went down. I thought they were, like, TD Garden. I just started, like, spamming. Bevers and Proxy found Gavin, and the 3 of them were on a rescue mission. Gavin FaceTimed me as I'm crying into the phone. He turns the camera around and is like, which stairs did you go in? And I'm like, I don't know.
Oh no.
So I explained to him, I'm like, I saw a bathroom and it was next to the bathrooms. And so Gavin's like, I got an idea. Superhero Gavin Duggan to the rescue. The first door he opens, it's me. And I scream and cry and latch onto him.
Oh.
And he saved the day. So yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that everything ended up working out, but yeah, that sounds awful.
So Gavin was mad. A lot of people were mad on my behalf. I was just shell-shocked, and I'm like, I don't play Magic, I just want to see people. I'm scared. And, the event hall, not the Magic staff. The Magic staff were super nice and super caring, but the event hall staff swept it under the rug. And, no bueno. So, yeah, they should put signs on doors that people shouldn't go in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's my story of MagicCon. But I also had a great time. Saturday and Sunday were great. I had a lot of fun. It's just that Friday was the hardest day. And so I still relish in my my post on Twitter where I said I went to MagicCon and all I got was trauma. I will never go near stairs again.
Well, with that, what are we looking to play now, gamers?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna see. What's the vibe?
Oh, I was gonna play Merfolk.
I was about to ask, are we smoking mids? And then I heard that.
I met the card creator who created Hackball.
Oh yeah.
I met Chris. I can't remember his last name, but he works for WotC and he designed Hackball. And I wanted to play Hackball.
Say, ask him why.
Huh? He really liked Hackball, and also he liked Explore, and he was like, "We're gonna do them together," and I'm like, "Sweet."
That deck is Hackball himself. Hello card.
Yeah. Just my only question to that is just why.
Just why?
It didn't need to go that hard.
Out you're like, each merfolk? For real, my dude?
Mm-hmm.
Each?
Could have been like up to like a certain amount. That would have been cool, but each?
Yeah. I don't know, like
your merfolk exploring?
It's just so many triggers.
Their
potential to be.
Alright, I'm gonna play my extremely mid game plan of Sultai Cypher, but I've got a tinfoil hat the size of Texas, so maybe I just counter things that piss me off. That'll be fine.
that seems pretty legit. I guess I'm gonna make a quick adjustment to a deck. We're gonna cut Kodama of the East Tree from a deck. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna run Grothama All Devouring.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that the fighty dude that's like, I'm gonna fight all your creatures?
Yeah. The good old 10-8 for 5.
Yep.
I think that was like my 3rd commander deck. Still have mine. You are the only other player, or only other person I know that plays it.
Oh, dude, you gotta meet Benny Smith.
Yeah. Benny Smith is the person that that inspired me to build it, and it's rad. And I think Fitz actually has one too.
Does he?
Oh yeah, you know the card draw mage Fitz could not turn down something like Grothama.
Oh yeah, fair. It does have card draw in its text. Yeah, should have thought about that.
And if you play it, you know.
Oh man, it was so funny to watch people be like, oh, why is the Grothama in that Bellow precon? And then the like slowly dawning realization that your enchantments get indestructible and you can just draw 8 cards.
Yeah. Grothama is a good magic card.
Also, G3 with the subscription, what's good? Oh, I miss my magic friends. We miss you too, babes. Hopefully you'll be able to come through soon and do some gaming.
I'm still upsetty spaghetti that you didn't play with me at Magic on G3.
Yeah, you were out there in Vegas. I wish I could have seen you out there. You know, life.
Yeah, I didn't
play my Flood of Mars deck.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I didn't even get... I think Steven got to play a game with G3, but I did not. But, I don't know. We hung out a bunch at Command Fest San Francisco. In the, like, actual, I guess, slaughterhouse. I'm pretty sure I saw a dead cow somewhere.
What?
Yeah, the venue for the Command Fest San Francisco was probably the worst venue to be at a Magic Fest. Yeah, but it was... Vegas was a lot.
You guys didn't have any water with us for like 24 hours.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep this hand.
Our hotel, on the day that most people were checking in.
No, I'm gonna do my double-sided artifacts.
The hotel broke.
Yeah.
By that
We
I
had
mean
no
a surveyor cracked the water main to our resort.
Whoops.
Yeah, we can at least take the moment to appreciate the fact that that we were in the Sahara and there was no water in the Sahara.
That's very funny. Oh, this shit's rigged.
Who's going first?
Lenny.
Boo.
Hell yeah, I love that for me.
Rigged.
Alright, let me update my commander.
Well, while updating's going on, I'm gonna get rid of some of the trash at my desk, and I will be right back.
Alright, that's updated. Oh, I don't know what Lenny's commander is. Did Lenny say what his commander was?
I do not recall.
Alright, well, we'll worry about that in a sec. He's going first, so I guess we're just gonna all do the intros and then we'll get to him when we get to him. Okay, yeah. Hey gamers. I'm playing Felix 5 Boots. It's a Sultai Cypher deck. I got evasive guys and I got spells that say Cypher. And we're gonna try and hit you and then have Felix, my lovely stab harmonicon, do the Cypher trigger twice. I think that'll be really fun. For me. What you got for me, Missy?
It's Hackball. It's Merfolk. It's Hackball Merfolk. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the... Wait. I'm at the KFC. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination KFC and Taco Bell. So I'm gonna cast Merfolk and do some exploring.
You're so right, River. He is playing Grothama, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my deck?
Oh yeah, it is updated.
Tell the people what you got.
I'm playing Tetsun Gnome Champion. I'm playing double-sided artifacts. I'm gonna try to flip some artifacts that should not be flipped. As easy as I'm gonna try to do it.
Alright. And then, Lenny.
Oh yeah, Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
And then the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I want to say KFC. Pizza
It's
Hut.
the same number of
It's
syllables.
the same syllables. I'm sorry. Then you got the other one, the lovely
Yeah, so I just want to flip my Azor's Gateway without having to work for it. I don't see the problem.
think of the vine tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi, tacos and sushi.
Antidepressants.
Something like that. Yeah, we're back. But like not, yeah, like cheap, less 10. Like maybe 3 tendies. Yeah, and whatever the spicy sauce they have, and the mustard. Whatever spicy. Whatever spicy aioli and. All right, I'm sorry, friendos. My husband was like, let's order Popeyes. And I was like, okay.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Tell the people about what you're playing.
All right, I am playing Grothama All Devouring. And in fact, I'm going to bust out my proxy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I might have him do a different version of it. Oh, speaking of actually Benny Smith, Benny Smith has Grothama Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So, I have my Crochet Grothama.
Oh, yeah. I know about
And Benny Smith's wife actually reached out to my husband to make another one. So Benny Smith has the one that's actually better. That is just like better in every way. But you don't usually see him play it because he had to put it away because his cat would attack it.
Understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to draw cards, green Stompy, and occasionally kill everyone with Psychosis Crawler.
Yes, indeed. And you won the die roll thanks to some very careful rigging on your part, so you're good to start us off whenever.
Alright, well, I'm going to start by drawing a card. Then I'm going to play this Base Forest custom from CCO Podcast, and I will pass the turn.
Alright.
Is your like camera not updating?
Is it not?
Your camera is frozen.
Might be.
Yeah. Because I'm not seeing... Well, yeah, let me refresh.
Alright. I'm gonna play a tapped Creeping Tar Pit, and I will pass the turn.
I will draw. I will play a island and pass.
I will draw. I will play a Raubrin Triome and pass.
Alright, hopefully that helps. Although I don't think I see myself on there.
Alright,
There we go.
Okay.
Hooray.
Alright, I will untap. Draw. Yeah. I'll play a forest. I will play Steve. And I will reserve Steve blocking rights. And I will crack it now, though.
That sounds good.
Yep. So if you got a hasty creature, it's blocked.
Crack it, block it, poke it, dot it, countryside, then hip hop it. Look at that. You can do another song.
Oh, hell yeah. Love me some Daft Punk. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this forest. This Champions of Kamigawa foil forest.
Flex on them. I'll play
Well,
a tapped Overgrown Tomb and pass.
it's from when this was Azusa Lost but Seeking.
Play
Oh.
this forest, tap 2 to cast this Explorer. Draw a card to play an extra land. Look at that. Forest pass. Big bang, cross flow, shuffle and diagonal.
Okay. I will play Buried Ruin. Treasure map. Go.
Alright. One tap. Upkeep and draw. Play a forest. Tap 2. We'll play a Thought Vessel. You know what? Let's be a fucking problem. I don't care. I'm gonna cast Survival of the Fittest.
Oh, alright then.
Pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn's gonna be an island, and then I'm all good to pass the turn.
Untap, draw. Island. Tap 2 for an Arcane Signet, and we'll tap 2 and play a Simic Ascendancy. And pass.
Okay. Okay, I'll play a Rustvale Bridge. Pay 2 for an Arcane Signet.
I'm actually gonna respond Survival because I don't want to waste everyone's time.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn when you're ready.
Shit. Should have done this sooner.
So, are we wasting our time?
God, I'm the literal worst human.
Telling mom.
Oh, you know what? New card is new. Do I play the new card? Yeah, no, we do say fuck it, we ball. New card. Where'd you go, new card? Mana Gorger Hydra is new to the list. Okay. I will untap. The upkeep. That goes to hand. Stuffy Dolls in graveyard. I'll draw. Lands. Alright, I'm going to play a land that will make Benny Smith very angry with me. Temple of the False God. Yeah, Mana Gorger Hydra.
I want to respond to that.
Okay, what you got for me?
Just the hard counter spell. I plan to cast like 4 spells a turn with my Cypher triggers, and that'll just kill me.
That's fair.
Alright. In response, I will... Wait, it is 1, yeah. I will scry.
What the fuck? Relax. Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, alright, then I am just, done with my turn. And that is totally fine and fair.
I'll put top card at the bottom.
And, upkeep, draw. We'll play a forest as our land for turn. And we'll spend 3 on Sedgemoor Witch, and then we'll pass. Use these 3. Wait this up.
Alright, we'll untap. And draw. Forest. We'll tap 2 for a Thought Vessel. And 4 for your boy, Hackball. Yak. We'll go to combat and explore. Revealing a land, it goes to my hand, and I will pass. Nice, quick, efficient turns in Magic here.
I feel like end step would have been perfectly fine for Hackball, actually.
Nah, it's gotta be at combat so you can get the benefit and get right to smacking.
Yeah.
No. I'll play Power Depot tapped. Then I will pay 3 for Tetsun. ETB, I will mill 3, put an artifact from among them into hand. So, Thought Monitor, Scrap Trawler, and World Walker Helm. I'll put Thought Monitor to hand. And I will pass.
Alright, I will untap. Keep after wasting a turn on fucking Mana Gorger Hydra. I'll play a forest.
Ramp Mage.
I'm gonna cast my commander.
Wait, how did Mana Gorger Hydra die?
Countered.
I countered it.
Ah, fair.
Alright, you're up, Quinn.
Alright. Untaps. Okay, drop. Land for turn is going to be a swamp. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4. And cast Call of the Nightwing. I will put a 1/1 blue and black horror creature token with flying onto the battlefield. And that is Cypher, so we're going to Cypher this on Sedgemoor Witch. We also, Magecraft Trigger, make a 1/1 green and black pest.
How's everyone doing in chat tonight? Everyone doing good?
And then let's go to combat.
Benoit is somehow at a combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
That's because I made the joke earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this Sedgemoor Witch as an attacker at the Frizz with Menace.
Okay.
I missed those. Where is that?
Okay. How
I don't think we have one.
She's a 3/2.
Used to be one now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, love.
And you took me away from it.
You're too close to me, not masked.
On combat damage, we will trigger Cypher, and I will cast this. Trigger Magecraft. We'll make a pest,
In response.
and we'll make a war. Oh no!
Oh,
I'm gonna scry one.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Got there.
fucking sweating.
What's so scary about it? I don't get it.
Alright, then post combat man, I have no further game actions, so we will pass the turn.
Alright. One tap.
What's the ward on Sedgemoor Witch?
Ward is pay 3 life.
And draw. I'll play this forest.
I don't plan on doing anything with it. I just remembered it had ward, but didn't remember what it was.
will
Yeah, I
pay
tried to make my Cypher
4.
carriers either hard to block or hard to touch, and in
I'll
both
play
cases,
the
that's
Herald
her.
of Secret Stream.
Oh, the one that says your shit gets unblockable if it's got a counter on it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh. I'm sure that's fine.
This. Fantastic. Alright then. Let's go to combat. Hackball Explorers. Revealing a land. And then Herald Explorers. Revealing a land. Jesus. Okay.
Users can't help you.
She ain't never gonna miss a land drop, I'll tell you what.
Right. Ew. Hudson's a 2/2.
Let's see.
I will go to combat and send 3/3 commander over at P-Frizz.
Why is everyone hitting me?
Because good
Well, 'cause
is
you
an
rammed
8/5
and looked
and
at
I
the
know.
that's so
I
low.
know. I know why. I'm just saying. So how
On
big is it?
attack, I would like to draw a card.
Okay.
Rest assured, I intend to reduce some other life totals as well.
Yes.
I mean, I would also like to engage in that.
I
Main
swear to God, if you
phase
swing at me too
2.
many.
I will play this Carpet of Flowers.
Oh yeah. How much is Hackball?
3. Just 3. Trace.
That's island count 1 from me.
I mean, so far that's better than none.
Yeah.
I have
will
1.
pass turn.
I played a couple of games the other day where a Carpet of Flowers did fucking nothing, and it was just a tiny bit tilting. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the blue?
Okay.
People hate blue, apparently.
I do
guess.
run a
All my
spreading
homies hate
season
blue.
here, so I could forcibly give someone an island.
That's funny.
That's that Merfolk
Academy
energy.
Ruins. I will pay 1, 2 blue, 1, 2 other. I'll play Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass. I can look at the top card of my library at any time. I can play historic lands and cast historic spells from the top of my library. It's also a blue mana rock. With that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts. So I will tap this for just a blue to play Thought Monitor. Draw 2. Alright. Tap that for blue. Play the Enigma Jewel. That is a double-sided artifact, so I will mill 3 and put one of the artifacts from them into my hand. Sunbird Standard. Sacred Foundry, and Corruption of Towashi. Only one is Sunbird Standard. I will pass from there.
Alright. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Oh. Alright, well, land for turn. Oh boy. I think, yeah, we do this. Well, yeah, we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to cast a Return of the Wild Speaker.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I'm going to slowly move my hand over to my deck here to draw 10 cards.
I sure wish I had a Bowmasters for your
I
ass.
should
In
respond to
response?
that, shouldn't I? I'll respond.
Okay, you respond first.
I will Beast Within Grothama.
Alright. I will draw 3 then. Oh, we send Grothama to the command zone.
Alright, still in response. Oh, I do not want to restart the game. I'm just gonna scry one again. And then it will flip the treasure map and make me 3 treasures.
I assume Beast Within the Grothama was the right answer.
Usually is.
Drawing 10 cards is usually pretty good.
Yeah.
You know that I only have 3 lands in my hand. It's great.
I'm gonna play Ronus the Indomitable.
Oh boy!
And
Nothing says spooky like trample.
pass the turn. It's just Death Touch Indestructible, so we're good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No one's ever died to that.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Yeah, no. Do your thing. It's fine.
Yeah?
I ain't got nothing else.
Alright.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Quinn, I wanted to ask, what do you think of the Preposterous Proportions Foundation new overrun?
I don't know if I read that.
Is that the one that just gives like
it's
everything
7
like 10,
mana.
10?
It's 5 green sorcery. Creatures you control get +10/+10 until end of turn.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Is it just 10/10? No keywords?
It's
or
just
anything?
10/10.
+10/+10 is kind of fucking bananas, though.
Yeah, but Garruk's Uprising's only 3 mana that gives all of your creatures trample.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
they
but that's another
figure
card you have to draw.
green mages are already playing enough ways to give their shit trample, and it just like has trample out of the box. So you just like you only need the +10/+10. All right, let's draw for turn. I would really like to cast this guy, so I think that's the move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll put this Jingataxis featuring the Great Synthesis on the stack.
Is that the flip one?
Yeah,
Yep.
So you have to have 7 cards exactly in hand?
7 or more.
7 or more. Cards in hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards in hand.
I'm trying to remember what game it was. I think it was Flood of Mars that I was playing where I think you were in it and I made like
you and me
12
were
of
going
him.
sicko mode with Jingataxis, and I thought I was doing pretty good, and then you started
like
doing
walked
even
away
better.
to like go do something and you came back and you're like, what the hell happened? And I had like 12 Jingataxis.
It was so fucked. And yeah, shout out to the Benoit in chat who's like, hey, I know that guy. He's pretty good, IMO. Yeah, he has this deck that has Jingataxis, and it goes fucking hard. Yeah, that's the homie.
Benoit's an amazing human being, and was
100%.
there when I was having a
He
bad
had to
time.
fucking solo Vegas because of the events in my life. We were like planning to be roommates, and then just like shit happened. So like shout out to you for sticking through all of that and still like having a great time out there, it looked like.
Doing better,
Hello?
right?
Yeah, we're hanging in there.
I'm good.
Alright, let's go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
I would like to send a Menace 3/2 as an attacker. Yeah, we gotta send that at you, Missy. And
Okay.
then we'll send 2 horrors with flying at you, Lenny.
Sounds good.
Alright. We got any blocks, gamers?
Nah, we're good here on blocks.
Alright.
That
Then
Jinkataxis counters the first artifact or creature spell, right?
No.
No, that's the Rooter Jin-Gitaxis. This one just wants me to cast non-creature spells that are mana value 3 or greater, and he draws me a card for it.
He has ward.
Yeah, he is ward too. I tried to make all of my creatures either like hard to touch or like hard to block, because I wanted them all to carry Cypher. Alright, so Sedgemoor Witch, she deals combat damage. We trigger Cypher. I will cast that Call of the Nightwing, and we'll trigger Jin-Gitaxis. I'll draw a card. And we'll trigger Magecraft. I'll make a pest. And then we can resolve Call of the Nightwing, and I'll make a horror. Then I am gonna look at this card. Was it my land for turn? No, it fucking wasn't. Alright, then I guess I'll fuck right off. We're all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Yep. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Ooh. Quinn, island check.
Still just one of those.
Cool. I will add a blue to my mana pool. With that blue and 2, I will cast this Marrow Regery.
That sounds like a good card.
Merfolk get +1/+1. I control whenever I cast a Merfolk spell, I get to tap or untap a thing.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna pay 3 mana, and I'm gonna throw on 1 counter on Hackball. Because I've been only exploring lands, and I would like him to be unblockable. Which also puts a counter on this nonsense.
Yeah, come get you some of this evasion.
Alright, let's go to combat and explore 3 times. We're gonna start with Marrow Regery, revealing a Thieving Skydiver.
Oh no. Oh wait, I don't care about that.
Nobody has any really, like, cool artifacts. No offense.
This is not an artifacts deck.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
the
think-
offense
I
I
don't
think
think
is
that-
definitely pointed at P-Frizz in
Well,
Jeskai artifacts.
Hey,
Yeah,
I didn't
but-
shit.
I mean, unless I want to take your
I got
mana,
all I really have is like mana rocks.
that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, put that in the graveyard and we'll put a counter on it. And then, Herald of Secret Streams reveals a land. Great. And then Hackball reveals a land. Yay! So many lands. Okay. We're in combat. We'll attack Hackball at Quinn for 4 unblockable.
Oh no, I can't block that. We'll take 4.
On attack, we're gonna put this 3-tree city into play and name Merfolk.
Oh no.
Woo! I am out of game actions, and I will pass turn.
Okay. Draw. I could play the. No. Play a flooded strand. I'll crack it immediately.
Oh,
Okay.
Quinn, I got to meet someone super cool at MagicCon
Yeah.
on Saturday. I was having a good day. It was 4 o'clock and ready to leave after I was winning a game. I won the game. And
Mhm.
some random person with a staff shirt said, "Did you win?" I'm like, "I did." I don't know who he was. And he gave me a pack of foundations.
Oh, sick.
He gave me a
Oh, wow.
foundations jumpstart pack.
Wow.
Get a hollow
And
fountain.
then he shook his hand. I'm like, "Hi." He's like, "Hi, I'm Hind." I didn't catch his name. Yeah, I'm like, "How nice to meet you." He goes, "I'm the president of WotC." And I'm like, "Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?" He goes, "You know WotC, right?" I'm like, "Huh?"
Just fully not processing.
I was unprepared. His name is John, I found out. He's a
Uh-huh.
very nice gentleman,
Oh wait.
very down to earth, and he likes to play Commander, and he has a Mothman Commander deck.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I told him about how I got trapped in a stairwell. I also asked him if he would ever want to play, and he said yes, and I was like, "Oh, I know you're too busy, but the fact that you said yes makes me feel very happy that you'd like to play with random people."
I'll
Aw.
play
He was a very nice dude.
enthusiastic Mechanaut. My artifacts cost 1 less.
I'm gonna respond to that. I'm gonna survival of the fittest.
Oh,
and
no
we're gonna throw vigor.
Oh.
Vigor gets shuffled in, and I will find something.
You want to find your you want to
kept
grab
it.
your vigor again because it's funny.
It is extremely funny, but no. I'll find something else. I had remembered what I wanted to get, and then I forgot. Ooh. New card is new. We do say new card is new, right? Yeah, let's get this Shriekwood Devourer that I just put in the deck.
Oh, sick.
No.
Okay. Well.
Oh, maybe I should have put something better in, but whatever. New card is new.
Nah. New card is new for sure.
Well. I guess with that, I'll continue doing what I was doing.
And casting
I
new
will-
cards.
I will pay 2 for the Ever-Flowing Well.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, so I have 2 ETBs itself. It will mill me 2 and then draw me 2. And then Tetsun, because it's a double-faced artifact. So I'll start with Tetsun, mill 3. Chaos Warp, Boros Charm, and Solemn. I'll put Solemn to hand. And then for the Ever-Flowing Well, mill 2, I'll get Whirlwind of Thought and an Island. And then draw 2. It has Descend 8 at the beginning of your upkeep. If there are 8 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, transform the well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I currently have 7.
Transform and roll out. Oh, unironically, the Transformers 1 movie, really, really good. 10 out of 10.
I
Yeah.
am not a movies bitch, but I'm thinking about watching that one.
It is a vibe, and it is really good, and all the cast is great. I just have some reservations about one character because it's like comedic relief, and I'm like, we just bear with it.
Alright.
But,
Sunbird
great.
Standard for 2. Another double-faced artifact, so I'll mill another 3. Island, Simulacrum Synthesizer, and a Mountain. Synthesizer to hand.
Oh shit, Peepers, are you in like reconstruct history and the like scrap mastery type of shit?
Those
I
are
don't
some
remember.
Jeskai cards.
I don't remember.
Fair enough. This guy's just like yeeting artifacts and stuff into your graveyard, and I'm like, damn.
I know I do have like maybe like 1 or 2 mass reanimate for artifacts.
Sick.
But the
Love
thing
to
is,
hear
it's
it.
like it's a lot of craft, and craft has me exile it permanently.
Oh.
But it's fine because it's like craft. You can pull from graveyard for it.
Yeah.
But I also forget what some of these other side ones do. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. That's gonna happen regardless. Okay. Guess I'll keep going with stuff. I will pay 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait, no, I only have to pay 2. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. So I can discard any number of cards in my hand and draw that many. I will discard a Solemn, a Arid Mesa, a Master's Guide Mural, and a Golden Guardian. Draw 4. Okay. Neat. Alright, now I think is the time to do it. I will pay 2 with that, 1 off that, 1 of these. I will craft with 6 artifacts for Tetsun. Those 6 artifacts.
What does his flip side do?
Okay, so his flip side, when it enters or attacks, transform up to 1 other target double-faced artifact you control and create 2 1/1 gnomes.
Neat.
Crazy.
So
Damn.
let's see. I will do Solemn, 2 treasures, Thought Monitor, Grab Crawler. Alright, let me make sure I still have enough in here. Yeah, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll do the mural. So that enters. So yeah, Exiles enters. I will flip the Brass's Tunnel Grinder.
I will respond to that trigger.
Okay.
So to him targeting the thing.
Yeah.
We'll activate 3 Tree City for 3 blue mana, and I will flash in a Tishana's Tidebinder. On cast, I'll untap this forest, and then stifle and delete the trigger. And
So it has no abilities until that is gone.
Correct.
Fun. Okay.
You kind of
Well.
exploded in 1 turn. And that cool
Alright.
artifact
Yeah,
lets you
complicate things
discover
for
5, or lets you discover X.
Yeah. Okay. Well. That happened, so I will continue with the turn. I will play a Market Gnome. And then I'll go to end step. Everflowing Well just flips because I have 8 or more permanents. In Graveyard. And then Tunnel Grinder gets a counter. So what does it need? 3 or more? Okay. And that is it.
Alright. I will untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play a forest as my land for turn. Yeah, let's go tap 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. Yep. And I would like to cast said Shriekwood Devour.
I was saving the stifle for that thing, but unfortunately,
that's
Incris decided to explode into artifacts.
Yeah, I do respect
It was really
that.
the only good one because the other ones don't really do anything, and one of them was automatically going to flip.
I'm going to go to I would like to move to the violence step. I'm going to swing the
yeah.
Beast and Ronus at Missy.
Okay, I can block with the Tashana's Tidebinder if you want that thing to be back online.
Please.
Sure. Block and trade
yeah.
with the 3/3.
Alright. You got a 5/5 coming at you, too.
That's fine.
Oh, but on attacks, I will untap 5 lands.
You betcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wow, that's everything.
Alright,
wait,
well, Tetsun is
I
back
can-
online.
Okay. Yeah. Second main.
Question
Oh.
marks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Traverse the Outlands.
Yeah.
So this is gonna.
I can do this because it's a 4/3. I can make it a 5/4 and it lives.
Oh yeah. All right.
Neat.
So I'm gonna put this search my library for X basic land cards, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control. Put those cards onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle my library. We cool with that?
Oh yeah, I'm passing
gotta-
priority on all that
I
shit,
got
dude. I'm
nothing.
chilling.
I've
I'm
only got 3
F6.
lands in my hand that you guys know about. I
1,
got nothing.
2,
I have water, the air conditioner's on, I'm listening to my favorite music.
4, 5, 6, 7 forests onto the battlefield. Tapped.
We're definitely gonna die to that though.
Probably not. I feel like I'm just gonna get like dumpstered out of the game before I have a chance to untap these.
With what?
But I don't know. But it's whatever's on the top of y'all's decks.
This is my
I'm
hand
sure there's
right
something absolutely fucked right here.
now.
Yeah.
Almost like you know the top of mine's a land.
Now, you know what? In the interest of finding, well, I would just get totally blown out if I do that. I'm gonna actually pitch this Oracle of Moldiah. And I'm gonna go find... Where you at, girl? Ewit.
Then you play the Ewit.
I play the Ewit, and we're gonna get back Return of the Wild Speaker.
Lovely.
And,
Round 2.
I showed you my killing intent. Please respond, Pastor.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna mute for Popeyes, because it's like right in front of me, and I'm ravenous.
Oh yeah, get in there.
Yes, I also want food, but it is almost 1 a.m.
Well, that's prime time for ordering shitty pizza.
Oh wait, no, I think I still had some mac and cheese.
Oh, that's even better. If you like that. I'm unfortunately not a mac and cheese liker, but I understand the appeal. Alright, anyway, on top of keep draw. Well, that doesn't do what I want it to. But I don't think we have other things to do. Yeah, okay. Decision made. I am going to spend a blue mana and a black mana, and we'll cast Paranoid Delusions, and we'll have target Empress Quinn mill 3 cards. We also trigger Magecraft and make a Pest. And we're going to cipher this on Sedgemoor Witch. Alright, milling Chromehost Seed Shark, Ashiok Nightmare Muse, and Fabled Passage. And then let's go to combat. Alright, Lenny, tell me about the stats here, guys.
In the middle of my Popeyes, 7/5 trample, 2/1 nothing, and a 5/5 indestructible death touch, which is tapped.
Okay. I'm gonna send a 3/2 with Menace at you. And we're gonna send a bunch of horrors with flying. 3 specifically. I think we gotta send these at you too. We gotta get the life level down. You know how it is.
You know what? I understand and respect and appreciate that life. I will take all of it.
Alright, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and I'm in charge of that button, so...
Yeah, I would, but I can't.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, on combat damage triggers Cipher, I will have Empress Quinn mill 3 cards and make a Pest. We've got an island, a Dryad's Revival, and an island. And then we will have the other Cipher trigger Resolve. And that one's for a 4-drop, so we will trigger here and here. We'll make the Pest. We will draw a card. And then make a 1/1 Flying Horror.
Oh, many tokens. Represent
Yeah,
with infinite
dude.
tokens.
If only I had the forethought to play like an overrun or something. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. And then we're good to go to post-combat main. And I have the land that I needed, so we're gonna play that. Here's an Undercity Sewers. Oh, should we... No, let's be smart, actually. We're gonna cast this 3 visits first. We're gonna put a forest onto the battlefield and then shuffle my library, and then we'll play that Undercity Sewers so we can surveil afterward, like a professional gamer.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this Zagoth Triumph. Then we shuffle, and then, yeah, surveil land, and then we'll pass the turn.
Untap. Untap. And draw. Not a merfolk. I can't cast it. It does nothing for me. Okay then. I'll play this island as my land for a turn. Hey Quinn, what's your island count now? Is it 2?
Oh, I fucked up. It's actually 3 now.
Yay!
Oh
I
no.
will add 3 green mana, add 3 blue mana to my mana pool.
What have I done?
I'll tap a green and activate my Simic Ascendancy and put a 1/1 counter on my Herald.
What's the status on that Simic Ascendancy, BT dubs? How worried do I need to be
It is
about
at
that?
4 out of 20.
Oh, okay. I'm still chilling. Snorlax I sleep.png.
Yeah, it's just chilling at 4 currently because I've been exploring into lands.
Mm-hmm.
And manually putting on counters takes a lot of mana.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. we go to combat. Tashana's Tidebinder explores, revealing a soul ring. Get that shit out of here. We don't need that.
Yeah, it doesn't cast Merfolk.
It doesn't cast Merfolk. And I also have so much mana. Look at all these lands. Marrow Regery explores, revealing a Stony Brook Banneret. That's cool, but it doesn't draw me cards right now. This goes to 6. Herald of Secret Streams. Commit to memory! Yes! We're gonna throw that straight in the graveyard.
Oh no.
And we're gonna put that at
Do
2.
all of this milling, and for what? To get time twisted.
And then Hackball's gonna explore, revealing a Vidalcan Hatchcatcher. And we'll put that in, we'll leave that there.
It is actually kind of funny that you can cast a time twister and it's like graveyard hate.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the goal, but hey, it works. We'll put this at 2, we'll leave the Hatchcatcher on top. And, Wombat Combat, sending 6 unblockable commander at Lenny.
Alright.
On attack, we'll draw this Hatchcatcher. So it's actually going to be a bit more than that, because we're going to tap 2 and cast this Hatchcatcher and untap 3 Tree City. Now it's 7 damage!
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. Neat. Alright.
Also, shout out to Etria in the chat. Thanks for coming through. I was lost in the sauce of my token creation. I'm sure you're thinking, damn, this board needs a board wipe.
It probably does.
Well, don't
But-
do
Yeah.
that. I need to find an overrun or something. Did I even put one in the
We're
deck?
gonna tap 2 and activate 3 Tree City and make 5 blue mana. And then tap this forest and cast this memory out of my graveyard. Let's all shuffle up our graveyards and hands and draw 7.
All right,
All
I got
right.
Ewit for nothing. But I guess I'm gonna have a fresh 7, so I don't hate that.
I'm all set up to do this cool thing with my Dryad's Revival and get back my Chrome Host Seed Shark and really start pumping out the numbers of tokens. But no, my vile deeds interrupted.
Look, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. And I just
That's fair.
I would have gotten away with it too.
I really do feel like that. If it weren't for you meddling kids.
look. I don't say you can get mad at me. It's fine.
No, you're fine. It's absolutely what you're supposed to be doing. And also, it's showing you 7 new cards, which you said you needed.
Right,
Yeah.
because all I have
I
was lands
also
in my
have 7
hand.
new cards, though, so you probably want to answer Jin Gataxis, or I'll push the button. I'll do it.
I just okay. You're welcome for the 7 new cards and to be able to transform your Jinkataxis.
Why, thank
Is
you.
it sorcery speed that you can do it, or anytime?
Yeah, activate only as a sorcery and only if you have 7 or more cards in hand. Now, P. Frizz, why on earth would you be asking a question like that?
It was just a question.
Oh, you're just asking questions?
What curious
I
little
will
guy. I
tap
don't know what to tell
A
you.
forest, and I will cast the Soul Ring. It came back to me.
That's what I call the heart of the cards.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah! And then I will tap. 1, 2, 3 with 2 blue. And I will cast Spaloon of Sea and Sky.
Oh, she's fun.
It's a merfolk. So she gets to untap a thing. We're gonna untap. I don't know. We'll untap. What? Do I should untap Hackball? Nah, we'll untap 3 Tree City. Why not? It doesn't do anything. I don't
We gotta
have it.
stop you from untapping 3 Tree City like that, though. It sets a bad precedent. Makes too damn much mana.
I am all out of game actions, so I will pass turn. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not out of game actions. Hold on.
Yeah, you have 50 bajillion cards in hand.
No, I only have 5.
5, 50 bajillion. What's the whatever the difference is
difference.
between
Well,
friends?
it
Yeah.
could be 3 Tree City for 6 blue mana,
Mm-hmm.
and use
And then
4 of it for a Sea Hunter, which isn't a merfolk, it's a mercenary, which is kind of funny.
Does it fond Merfolk?
It does. It's pay 3 mana, search library for a merfolk card, yeet that into play, and shuffle your library.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sure is a human mercenary.
And we'll use the floating 2. And what does the thing that Jink attacks us do again?
He draws me a card.
No, the flip side of him. Because you're gonna be transforming on your turn.
If I cast him as 3
Oh, no,
7 mana sorceries. First one. What just happened?
Your camera just had like the biggest hiccup.
Huh. Okay. Lost the connection to the remote device. Shit is all sorts of fucked. What just happened?
Well, that's fine. We're gonna beast within the survival of the fittest.
Okay.
Cause that sounds kind of spooky.
It's been spooky.
Well, I finally could deal with it. I passed turn.
okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
That sounds like the preface to a game-winning play.
No, just I'm gonna try to draw a lot of cards.
Okay. That's
So
what I've been trying to do for a while, so I hope this works out for you.
I got nothing. I'm all tapped out.
Other target permanent. Okay. So I'll tap Myriad Pools for blue. Do that for the white. That for red. That for 1. I'll play Whirlwind of Thought.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. All right.
With the Myriad Pools, whenever I cast a permanent spell using mana produced by Myriad Pools, up to 1 other target permanent you control becomes a copy of that spell until end of turn.
Ooh.
So I will
turn to
turn
tap
my
Myriad Pool?
Hollowed Fountain into
Hey.
a Whirlwind of Thought for turn.
Okay.
So
That was weird. I don't know what the fuck happened.
and then for my next trick, tap Power Depot for a white to play Fabrication Foundry off the top. Draw 2. Okay. Tap Crystal Skull to play Ethereum Sculptor off the top.
I'm so fucking jelly. I love Feature Sight.
I'll tap the Arcane Signet for a blue. I'll play Thoughtcast. Draw 2 off the Whirlwinds of Thought, and then 2 off of the Thoughtcast. I'll draw 4 in total. Okay. That doesn't really help me. I also haven't played a land for turn, so I probably should do that. I'll play Command Tower. Okay, I will pay a red for Faithless Looting. We'll draw 2 off the Whirlwinds of Thought, then draw 2 and discard 2. I'll discard a... Let's see... Golden Guardian and Thousand Moons Smithy. I will use the Fabrication Foundry for a white. Play Clay Fired Bricks. Draw 2. When it ETBs, I have to search for a basic plains, put into my hand, and then I gain 2. Do all plains to hand, shuffle, and then so many cards. Artifacts are reduced by 2 currently. So I will play Matza Lantley, the Great Door.
Ooh.
Draw 2. So I got 1, 2, 3 mana left. I'll use one of it to play Cryptolith Fragment. Enters tapped. Draw 2. I think that might be it for at least spells being cast. Wait, I guess I'll tap the door to draw a card and discard a card. I'll just discard an island. Actually, yeah, an island. Okay, I'll go to combat. So many creatures. Lenny, you're the most open, and I just want to flip something.
I get it.
So, yeah, 6 Vigilance Trample coming at you. On attack, I will flip Brass's Tunnel Grinder.
Yeah, I will block with my Beast token, and I will just take 3.
Okay. With that, I think that will be turn. And then I gotta discard a bunch. It's just gonna be a shit ton of lands, so
You get to discard a bunch.
yeah.
Well, I'll start with the untapping.
Is your land still a Whirlwind of Thought?
Not anymore. It's until end of turn.
Oh, okay. That's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna discard, I think, like 7 lands. Oh, no, I counted wrong. That was 9 lands.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll start by playing a high market. Guess this doesn't really matter. It's kind of a setup for later, and I don't want to fuck with it, so we won't do that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. And I would like to cast Growth Alma.
Hello.
Back at it again.
What's that, boy?
I'd like to pay 1 mana. I would like to play a Shadow Spear.
Ah.
Hmm.
I would like to move to attach Shadow Spear to Growth Alma.
Yep, that's priority on that.
Does Gothama have haste?
Nope.
Not yet.
Okay. I got nothing, so we just I'm just chilling.
Oh, wait, yeah, I also got 2.
Do
no.
1. I will go ahead and put this Utopia Sprawl, choosing green, onto this forest.
You should name Red, it'd be funny.
It would be so funny, but I'm not doing it.
Oh, absolutely no way.
Because I'm really fucking boring. I guess. You know what? Just because it's cute, and I might regret it later, but I don't care. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play Medicine Bag, which is just a fully self-indulgent card that I love.
What does it
It's
do?
1 tap, discard a card, regenerate target creature.
Oh, sick.
That's like me with credit voucher.
Yeah, but I have this because I
throw that
like
shit in everything.
the flavor text is, my medicine bag and I have treated countless wounds and illnesses, but never have I seen so many made so sick for so long. We will never eat squeeze cooking again. Or journal.
Holy shit.
Oh, there's one. I can't remember what the fuck it is. It's a black card. Has really good flavor text. It's just like a guy like standing in a bunch of soldiers. Then it's just like, no one really asks how like I'm doing. They just tell me to do this, do that.
Oh, that is
Oh,
Carnival
yeah.
of Souls. That is
Yeah,
it's
that one-
the
that one is the
blast
best.
those elves. Move those troops. Nobody cares that today is my birthday.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's so funny.
Alright, let's violence it up.
Oh,
Gonna go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
I'm gonna swing Eternal Witness, Ronus the Indomitable, and the Shriekwood Devourer at Quinn. With attackers declared and the Grothama triggers on the stack, I'll pay 1, activate the Medicine Bag, and I will choose to discard a Brood Hatch Nantuko to regenerate the Shriekwood Devourer.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a Shriekwood Devourer trigger where I get to untap X lands where X is the greatest power among the creatures I'm attacking. So I would like to untap.
Devourer, what the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, we took out Kodama of the East Tree, and this might actually be worse in this deck.
What in the hell is going on in here?
Yeah, so I'm going to fight Grothama in this particular order. Shriekwood first,
Mm-hmm.
then Eternal Witness, then
Mhm.
Ronus.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
You regenerate each time for each creature that fights?
No, I can only regenerate The Shriekwood Devour is the only one that's going to... Well, actually, Ronus is going to survive because indestructible.
Now, if he still had the vigor, that would just make this insane.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ewit's going to die, and Shriekwood is removed from combat. I'm going to gain 33 life. And you have a 5/5 death touch coming at you.
Alright, well, let me just adjust your life total here.
Oh, and we're killing my commander.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, doesn't he die?
Yeah, he dies.
And then how much do you draw for how much?
14 cards.
Nice.
That's pretty fucked.
Only a little.
Alright, and I have a 5/5 with Death Touch. And it's indestructible, so I'm not gonna bother trying to, like, kill that. I'm just gonna put a singular pest in front of it. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Alright, when it dies, I will gain a life.
Alright. And I will draw 14 cards, which I've done. Yeah. I guess. Let's go green 2. We will play Azusa Lost But Seeking.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play a land for turn. I will play a second land for turn. Soul Ring.
Yeah, not always there on turn 1, but I'm always on time.
Sure, let's just add to the wild growth on this forest. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we could do that. And we're gonna do it. Oh, that's 11. Never mind, we're not doing that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Vigor.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Let me see
This is
here.
post combat.
Yeah, it's a post-combat vigor.
It's gonna be a problem next turn, though.
You bet.
Cute that you think I'm getting a next turn. I might actually. I got one more to.
55 life, my guy.
We're gonna tap 4 more mana. And we're gonna play out a Questing Beast.
Yeah,
Mad
you are.
respect for the anti-fog tech. Love to see it.
Pass turn.
Alright.
And I don't have to discard because I have a Thought Vessel.
This fucking guy. Truly untouchable.
I mean, yeah, okay. That's fair. Rothama is definitely one of my better decks.
It's alright. We'll find a slip through space or something and get in there. Show you what for.
Yeah.
Alright, untap, upkeep,
I just had another song pop into my head.
draw. Yeah.
Guys, my magic creatures. They're up there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Math is for blockers and me.
It sure is. Alright, we're gonna place a forest as our land for turn. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. So let's push that button. Jin attacks us. I will exile and then return him to the battlefield transformed. There he is, the great synthesis. Shout out to the Benoit. I will draw 7 cards, and I have no max hand size for as long as I control the great synthesis. And none of that really matters. Okay, that's the move. We're gonna do this, and then we'll do that. Okay. We'll tap this for blue mana, and we'll cast Artful Dodge, targeting the Sedgemoor Witch. Trigger Magecraft will make a pest. I told you we'd find an unblockable spell. Then
And you did.
go to combat. And we're gonna send Sedgemoor Witch at you, Lenny.
She's how big?
She's at 3/2.
Alright. I mean, I got 55 life.
Alright. We're gonna bonk you for 3. And then, most importantly, we'll trigger Cipher and Cipher. I will mill 3 cards and then make a 1/1 horror with flying, and we will make 2 pest tokens. Alright. Then post-combat main, we will spend 1, 2, 3, and cast Solve the Equation. We'll trigger Magecraft and make a pest. And then we will search my library for an instant or sorcery, reveal it, put it into my hand, and then shuffle. Let's see what the actual fuck we put in here to do with all of these tokens.
I mean, you have the tokens, right?
Yeah, I just... What did I do? Like...
Like, listen, I respect you and your journey. If you feel like you need to blow up your tokens, I get it. And I'm happy to do that and help you with that.
Oh no, I mean like an overrun or something.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's the kind of thing I'm supposed to be doing with my tokens, but I don't think that's gonna work in this case. I think perhaps we have chosen poorly, or like didn't realize we were gonna get this far. Something, I don't know. We were a completely different person back then. Alright, yeah, let's be extremely rude. We'll get Undercity Plague. And then I am all good on game actions from there. I will pass the turn.
Oh boy. One tap. Here we are, this game of Magic we play. Alrighty. Tap. Draw. Okie dokie. I'll play this island as my land for turn. I mean... Quinn, how many islands you got?
Um,
Is it still 3?
Yeah, still 3.
Alright, cool. We're gonna push that button and go look for a merfolk. And just yeet it onto the battlefield. Wee! I don't know what to get. There are so many options of different merfolk. Oh, I know what I want. I want topography tracker. You get a map token. When it enters the battlefield, create a map token. If a creature that I control would explore, it explores twice.
Nice.
Double explore. Alright. And we cut. Whoop. And then... I will... yeah. We'll tap Arcade Signet for a green, and tap this island for a blue. And we'll cast this Merfolk Skydiver, which trigger Marrow Reed will untap the Sea Hunter. And when it enters the battlefield, would have put a 1/1 counter on Valoon and get a counter on my Simic Ascendancy. And in order to push that button again, we're gonna go look for a cool merfolk. Let's go! Near 'em. Near 'em. I don't know what to get. Oh. I could get that. Problem is, I die on the swing back, depending on who I swing at. That's the problem. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh. I've never once cast this merfolk, so we're gonna get this merfolk. I'm gonna get Miss Dancer. Merfolk you control have +1/+0 and have flying.
Ooh.
Oh, that's very good.
Alrighty then. So. This is an interesting thing because I don't know what to do. But we'll shuffle and cut. There we go. Don't drop the cards, Missy. Okay. Things that can't attack this turn. Things that can attack over here. Combat. Let's start doing things. Start with Hackball since he already has a counter. All my creatures explore twice. Inspiring Call. I will keep that there and put 2 1/1 counters on all of my creatures, which puts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 counters on Simic Ascendancy.
Oh,
Now
fuck.
you have a problem. And this everybody gets 2 counters. Three, 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. We are large and in charge. Who has flying blockers?
Me.
I have 1.
I have 0.
All right. I will declare my attackers as such. Who has taken Hawkball damage?
I think I have.
I know I hit Quinn.
I think it was once before it got buffed up. So I only took 3.
Right. And then
I
did I
think
throw
I've
it
also
Quinn or
taken
Lenny?
3 from Hackball, and then Lenny took 7.
Yeah, I did take 7.
So Quinn's taken 3, P-Frizz has taken 3, and Lenny has taken 7. So 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 8. This is 8. And this is 9. That puts you at 16. Can I give Hackball an extra 5 counters and just kill Lenny with commander damage?
Can you?
I don't think I can. Oh, wait, hold on. Plus
Oh, wait,
1,
there's more.
plus 2, plus 3. So I have 3 lords. So that's 3 mana. Not 3 mana, so that's 3. Plus 4 is 7. Plus another 3 is 10. I'm still in the beginning of combat. I have resolved the triggers, but before I actually declare attackers, I have to do some math. I control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 merfolk. Quinn has a ton of flyers.
Yep.
Does P-Frizz have any flyers?
I have 1, a 2/2.
Oh wait, I don't need flying. All my creatures are unblockable. Just kidding. Lamau. All my creatures have 1/1 counters are unblockable. I just
Oh, yeah.
remembered. I just remembered. I don't care about flyers. I don't care about any of that. I lied. So I currently have 9 merfolk. So 3 Tree City is tap 2 mana to make 9 mana. And then yes. Yes. It's just like that song. Are you ready? We're gonna tap and activate 3 Tree City for 9 blue mana. And then add 3 green for 12 mana. Activate Simic Ascendancy 4 times and put 4 counters on Hackball. Hackball is now Did I play too much? Oh no, I got 7. So I need to be able to deal 14. That puts Hackball at 14 exactly. Huzzah! So, I will tap my mana like this though. Let's tap my mana like that. So we'll send an unblockable lethal commander over at Lenny. And then send... who am I more afraid of? Quinn has a problem. But P-Frizz is also a problem. Whatever, we fear P-Frizz because P-Frizz is also terrifying. So, P-Frizz, at you I am sending 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 plus 2, 4, 6, 18. 18 plus 6, 7, 8, 18 is 26. 26 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 36. 36 unblockable. And then Quinn, I'm sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unblockable at you. And on attack, I will draw 2 cards.
If only this didn't have only abilities.
I'm gonna respond before you draw 2 cards.
Yep. Okay, I put these back. You know that Inspiring Call's on top.
I do. I would like to put this Obscuring Haze on the stack.
Ah.
Does that fog everyone or
it's just
you?
a fog.
Yeah, it's just a fog.
Wait, no. What does it read specifically?
There's commander text, but I don't have my commander. But it's prevent all damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures my opponents control.
Okay, so that does matter. It's not like to you. It's just in general.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a one-sided fog.
No, I'll still draw 2 cards.
Okay, sweet.
You couldn't just fog from the beginning and just save me all the time.
No.
No, because now you have to have all of them tapped.
No, I knew that. I just...
Oh, doing all the math.
It's just doing all the math. Well,
Yeah, no.
main phase 2. Play a land. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, Lenny, how much mana do you have open?
None.
Fantastic. I would like to sacrifice a Merfolk. Counter that unless you pay a 1.
Yep.
Sweet.
Damn.
Okay, cool. Still killing ya. Okay, I thought I had a thing. Fantastic. I draw 2 cards. I kill 2 people. Hooray! Now Quinn's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it was probably good that you killed me because I had Desynchronization in hand and I was just gonna bounce everything on my turn.
Oh no!
Oh dang.
If I had 1 more mana, I could have done that to save myself.
I play a land and pass to Quinn. Goodbye, Merfolk Skydiver. You did your job. You sacrificed to counter a spell for Force Spike. Did I make the right decision? I don't know.
Oh, so I am taking damage?
No, oh yeah, I swung at you. Take 5.
Okay.
And
Alright.
that's my turn.
On tops. Okay. Draw.
Power of Merfolk.
You gotta stifle over chapter 2?
What does it do?
Return all non-Phyrexian creatures to their owner's hands.
I guess I'll respond. I'm not stopping it, but I am gonna tap 3 and cast Inspiring Call to draw a card for each creature with a counter.
That's a lot of cards.
It is.
Looks
And then
like 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if I draw anything cool. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, not that it's relevant now that I'm dead, but I had Season of Weaving. If I chose to make a token copy of my commander that was flipped, do I get a token of the backside or the front side?
I'm pretty sure the backside.
Okay.
So whatever the state of the card is, it
Okay,
ends up
yeah,
being a
that's one to
copy
make
of.
sure.
However, if you were to transform it, it cannot transform.
No, it wasn't more for transforming because it would die to legendary rule anyways. It was more to get the ETB.
Use my remaining mana and cast this heroic intervention, just in case. My permanents are indestructible and hexproof. And then all my creatures bounce.
Okay.
Alright.
That does actually. Oh, hang on. No, that complicates things because you have
Yeah,
like
just-
20-something counters on Simic Ascendancy, and I need
Yeah,
to
Simic
be able
Ascendancy
to
will
remove
win.
that, or I just lose.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have something for that?
Yeah.
Yes. I will spend a blue mana and a green mana and put this Decisive Denial on the stack to counter target Heroic Intervention unless its controller pays 3.
How much mana do you have open?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, look at that. I have way more than 6 merfolk. Let's have this battle.
Fuck.
Sacrifice, count unless you pay 1.
Alright.
Sacrifice, counter unless you pay 1.
Alright.
Alright, let's do it again. Sacrifice, counter unless you pay 1.
Alright.
Alright, we sacrifice, counter unless you pay 1.
Alright.
We sacrifice, counter unless you pay 1.
Alright.
We sacrifice Hackball, counter unless you pay 1.
Alright.
And we sacrifice this one, counter unless you... we'll sacrifice Phelan, counter unless you pay 1.
Alright, I'm all tapped out. It resolves.
Heroic Intervention on stack still.
Never didn't have it.
I will pass priority on Heroic Intervention.
Yeah, and now my creatures get bounced. I only bounce 2 to my hand now.
I think I am good to pick it up to that then, because I can't kill you
Got nothing else.
with my board
Yeah.
state,
Yeah.
and I'm just on like shitty cipher spells.
Where's your overruns?
Yeah, you got it. GG's. I didn't pack one, and these guys are all non-Phyrexians, so they get bounced.
Oh. They do. They aren't Phyrexians. I thought they were Phyrexians. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I didn't have the right like tech, I guess. I really did not build around having this many tokens, TBH.
I know, secretly a token deck.
Yeah, I have all of the stuff to make them and just didn't realize that I would ever get this far. So we have no overruns or anything like that.
Well, now you should add one.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Like, we've got the Shark Typhoon and Chrome Host Seed Shark and Metallurgic Summonings. So,
Well,
like,
yeah,
the potential to be the tokens deck is there. I'm just like, well, people are gonna blow these up, obviously, so I don't need to, like, bother building around them.
Well, apparently not. You kept that Sedgemoor Witch since turn 3.
Yeah. Well, lesson fucking learned. Find a spot for an overrun.
Run actual effectual overrun. If anything, it triggers your Magecraft and your token generators.
I could do that. I also have a Triumph of the Hordes that I'm not using, and I could be on
That'll do it,
additional
too.
flavor with my Phyrexian Typal deck.
It is so on flavor. That would be amazing. You cast it and then you're like, he.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna die to infect.
I know a lot of people are like, traditionally that's kind of a salty card, but I don't know, fucking deal with it.
I think it's a strategy because
It's literally just another overrun.
It's just a different type of overrun. Instead of doing 30 to you, I just have to deal 10 to you. But it's still overrun.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird that it's just because it's infect and has all that stuff. But, like, it's just so fine. Nobody complains about overwhelming Stampede and losing to that, like, at all.
Yeah.
But I bet you they lose as many games to that.
Yep, 100%.
Complain more about Phyresis as like an instant speed. My creature gets infect, you die. I get more salty about that than Triumph of the Hordes.
I like when
because
somebody else, like, not even related in the combat, hits the creature with the tainted strike and ends up killing you.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just like,
so fun.
mind
I
your
love doing that.
business.
I have died to that before, and I was like, why? What do you mean? Target creature just gains infect.
You weren't even involved in this combat. Go
I'm getting swung
home.
at for 10 casual, and now you're making it 10 lethal. Thanks. Or the Nekasar with glistening oil, and it's just like, lol, every card you draw now is infect instead.
Yeah. That's why I don't play that guy.
That's why, Quinn. That's why you won't play Nekasar? You Grixis mage? You play
Yeah, he's just kind of
Mundar?
annoying to put in the command zone, TBH.
Why do
So
people
I
get
have a bunch of other, like, similar Owling mine effects. And we just, we do the Nekuzar minus Nekuzar game plan instead.
I do love your Owling Mine deck. That's probably one of my favorite decks that you have.
Thank you.
When you played it on Prof, I was so happy. I was like, Quinn's doing the thing.
I'm so glad it got to at least cook a little bit, even though my owl was, like, not on my battlefield when it was
I
doing
know!
things.
So yeah, you didn't even get the.
Your owl got
Unfortunately.
yoinked.
All right, gamers. It is 11 o'clock damn near on the West Coast here, which means it's way past Missy's bedtime on the East Coast. So I think it's time for all of us to head on out of here, head to bed,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
relax and unwind or whatever.
Hells yeah.
On the way out of here, Missy, you want to tell the folks where they can find you online if you're into that?
I
Any parting words for the people?
I'm at Sylvia Silver. I like to hang out, play Magic with people. On Tuesday, not voting day, but the next Tuesday, the 12th, I'm gonna be on Brewing with Benji.
Oh, sweet.
Benji invited me to
Nice.
jam a stream, so I'm gonna be don't know what commander yet, but we're gonna brew something. So yeah, hang out with me and Benji next week. Next week. Yeah.
All right. And P Frizz, yeah, anything to say to the people?
No, I don't.
Love that. Offline King, give us nothing. Lenny, what about you?
Yeah, vote next week.
That's right. I forgot that that's next week.
Hell yeah, dude. Super crucial.
Yep. Get out there, check those boxes, and, participate in democracy. Unless you're a minor, in which case, I'm sorry. Too bad. I don't know. Do your homework, I guess. But yeah, that's all I got to say about that.
All right. Oh, hey, Fredo, here in the chat at the last second. Love you, babes.
Oh.
Thanks for showing up.
I got to
We're
meet
about to
Fredo.
head on out of here. Oh yeah, I saw some photos of y'all. Lovely.
Fredo's a very nice person. 10 out of 10.
100% quality people.
Yep, we stand Fredo here.
All right, gamers. That's enough flattering, Fredo. It's time for us to head on out of here. We've been MTG Lexicon, Dive Bar of EDH, as always, here for your filthy, drunk, and casual commander content. And remember, gamers, next round's on us. Later, y'all.
Later.